3 and a poor man's Pocket 3.
It has begun!
Oh. All right. Yeah, not entirely sure what happened there. Because when I checked Restream, it didn't show any linked services. And then I refreshed, it didn't show any services. Then I refreshed again, and then it showed my services that I have already created. So I didn't lose internet. I had internet the entire time. And that caused both streams to cut out. So it would mean that there was an issue, I believe, from Restream. But at the present moment, I don't know how to prove that. Ay, ay, ay. All right, so we're back. Let me just close that down. We'll keep Restream on. All right, yeah, you know, it is what it is. So let's continue on. Okay, so we were going through the process. I have the IRL box installed on the redsec 03W board, and I have now connected that to my Pocket 3 via a standard USB cable. It has engaged into webcam mode, so let's now push out a stream. I need to double check that we have the correct pipeline selected. In this case, we had the DJI pipeline with the Pocket 3. And let's now, Chrome. Okay, let's start the stream. Okay, we're getting bandwidth. Okay, we're getting bandwidth, but not shared bonded one. So I guess I have to restart the 03W. I guess I have to restart the 03W. Okay, so this is the incoming video footage from the Pocket 3 connected via USB UVC cable into the hub, which is connected to the 03W, running the IRL box software, pushing out a RIST protocol stream with two internet connections bonded together. Not exactly balanced, but it's there. So this is to showcase that this configuration does work. Now I will switch over to the Ugreen 25772 adapter. This is a USB-C capture device to USB-C output with power delivery to the source input. So let's switch over back to top down. And stop the stream. I will also. Okay, so we know that a standard USB cable works and it's connected to the 03W board via the hub. So now let's test to see. Here it is. To see if the Ugreen 25772 capture device works in this scenario. So the purpose of this is to also be able to keep the Pocket 3 charged while hopefully sending out its video stream to the 03W. Now, unfortunately, when testing with the Rock 5A as well as the Orange Pi, we weren't able to get a data video initialized from the Pocket 3. All right, so I'm plugging one end into the 03W at the moment. I will now also plug in power to the adapter. So let's go 60 watts. Let's plug into here and show the display on top. And now I will attempt to connect the source cable into the Pocket 3 in hopes that this will trigger webcam mode. Okay, so unfortunately in this use case, this does not trigger, the Ugreen 25772 capture device does not trigger the webcam functionality of the Pocket 3. Let's attempt to try and activate the OTG connection within the settings of the Pocket 3. And unfortunately, I don't see anything happening. And we still have yet to switch over to webcam mode. It is charging, but that's not what we want. It is the feature that I need, but we need the camera to switch over to webcam mode. So let's see what pipeline we can use in this scenario. So the encoder board does detect the Ugreen 25772 capture device. Unfortunately, we are unable to select anything else on this configuration here. Okay. That is a shame. Shame. Oh, okay. So unfortunately, at least with this particular configuration and setup, we are unable to engage webcam mode in the Pocket 3 at all. So unfortunately, because of that, we are unable to receive a incoming video stream, and thus we are unable to utilize any of this device to push out to stream. Amazon returns? Yeah, most likely. Don't think I've ever used Amazon returns. So I do have a Logitech webcam. So let me give that a crack. Okay. So this is the Logitech Brio 4K. All right. And all it has is a USB cable. So let's see if this fucker works. Okay, let's plug that in. Normally when the Logitech is active, I'll see a white light here. But at the present moment, I don't see any white lights. Switch over to here. So we do see the Ugreen 2577 capture device, but no other instances of any other details from connected devices, which in this case we have, which is a Logitech Brio 4K web camera. And unfortunately, it doesn't even show up as details in the encoder board. So just to show that it's not the Brio 4K, let's unplug the Ugreen 25772 capture device and let's plug in a standard USB-C cable to the Logitech Brio 4K. So this is a 2-meter USB Type A to USB Type C cable from Ugreen. Let's plug that in. And now let's plug in the Logitech Brio 4K. And let's see if we can see in the menu system. So we can. So let's switch over to MJPEG. So we have Logitech Brio 1080p 30 frames per second, and we're using the audio from the Logitech Brio. Let's initiate the stream, and we should have, yep, bandwidth. Okay, and let's switch over to the live. Okay, so this is the Logitech Brio 4K connected via USB cable direct to the USB hub, which is then connected to the 03W. And we are using the RL Box software, and we are pushing out a wrist stream, as you can see here. So yeah, the webcam is functioning as intended. Unfortunately not with the Ugreen 25772 capture device. Yeah. Okay. So unfortunately that is a bummer in that regard, because I was hoping to be able to, yeah, let's turn off. I was hoping to be able to utilize this capture device while at the same time provide power to the Pocket 3 for long form streams. But I guess, yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do next. Okay, let's see what we can do. Power off. Oh, Celia Bay. So you said you're using the Rock 5A with IRL box, correct? Is there something that you want me to test further? Rock 5A wrists. You had exact issues. Worse artifacts, DJI pipeline, MJPEG. What camera were you using as well? I've only ever used the Pocket 3 and the Action 4 with the IRL Box software. One thing, at least that's very specific to the 03W, that Moo, the creator, author, developer of IRL Box, has suggested, is to connect a power cable direct to the 03W as is. The Action 4 and the 6. Okay, so we can test with the 4 if you want. All right, okay, we've powered that down. We'll turn that off. Top down. Okay, so here we have the Radza Rock 5A. I will now pull the micro SD card, which contains the BellaBox software. I will now insert the IRL Box OS into the Rock 5A. Okay, cool. And we will now power on the entire unit. And we'll just plug that into the device. Okay. How do you handle knobs on IRL Box? Did you combine the Bella one with the IRL Box config file or separate file? So knobs, okay, this is a very interesting question, because when I tried to implement the wrist stats URL into knobs manually, it did not work at all. I kept getting errors. Knobs didn't even open because there was a wrong coding. I'm not a coder, okay? I am not a coder. But there is something that might help if you want to keep the one JSON file for knobs to ingest multiple different stats URLs. So I've done that. So irolhosting.com does have a very handy web-based, very user-friendly knobs configurator generator. So I'll just paste this link in here in chat, but on stream as well. So this is, oh, let me just remove that. This is the knobs config generator from the irolhosting.com site. It is free to use. So let's just walk through. Okay, let's call this blah setup. Okay, it's just the name. Okay, now let's go to switcher. So here are a few settings that you can switch. Bitrate switcher enabled. Only switch when streaming. Instantly switch on recover. Auto switch notification. So you can tick and untick these. You can also enable how many attempts you want the relay to try. A few other items here. Trigger thresholds. So you can change when a particular RTT value has dipped below a certain threshold for the automatic scene switcher to happen. Then you can also rename the naming that you have for your scenes. For in my case, for my live scene, my actual live scene is called hang on, let me just type that in so you guys can actually see. Okay, so for normal, this is what my live scene text is as the OBS scene name. Okay, and then for low bitrate, I've got one generated for low bitrate, and then for offline, I switch to a scene that I've called tech difficulties. All right, and then here is where you can add all your stream server settings. For in this case, BellaBox has already been defaulted, but you can add multiple stats URL servers in here so that the configurator will be looking at those URLs and seeing if a particular URL is currently being used and what the bitrate is showing. So, and then you can add multiple server names to determine which stats URL you want this particular config file to look into. So then once you've done that, you can go into software now, and then you can link your OBS via WebSocket into here as well. Chat, you can then select which platform chat you want as part of the knobs. For me, I've just used Twitch, but there's only Kick at the moment. And then a few other items here as well. You can add other mods via their usernames here, and a few different commands that are already preloaded into the knobs, which is part of knobs anyways. And then here is an optional tab. These are other scenes that you can preload as chat commands to switch to. So one thing that wasn't included in here is the the starting scene and the ending scene, which Knobs does have those options. So you will have to go into the JSON file and configure those scene names to what your OBS scene names is. But other than that, this is a very, very handy tool. It takes away any coding, any coding, because the JSON file, yeah, it goes over my head. And when I look at it, all I can think of the Lord of the Rings scenes when Frodo's looking at the ring is like it's some kind of Elvish. I can't read it. That's what the codes looks to me. So yeah. So yeah. No. So what I've done is in the same live scene, I've just piped the BellaBox media source in the same live scene. So I'm only going to be utilizing one IRL stream at any one time. I'm not going to be doing one Bellbox stream and then another IRL box stream. I don't have the internet upload bandwidth for that. So I'm either using Bellabox as IRL streaming or IRL box as IRL streaming. I'm not going to be using two at the same time. If I have more or at least better internet connections that is able to sustain two independent upload speeds of two IRL streams, then yeah, I'll be able to do that while IRL, but I don't. And at least two of my SIM cards don't provide the greatest upload speeds anyway, so I might be looking into a different carrier. You just add it as a separate media source. So in the one scene, which is live, I have a media source that's dedicated specifically for the Bellabox URL, the Bellabox cloud URL. Then I've created a new media source specific for the wrist URL. And in terms of properties, besides from, let me bring it up without showing up on stream. Studio mode. All right, so the difference is, besides from the input URL, everything is the same. So we've got restart playback, show nothing when playback ends, close files inactive, and input format as MPEG TS. That's for the wrists. For the SRT, exactly the same settings, except it's just a different URL. So you add two separate media sources. Hang on, is it a media source? Yes. So you add one media source specific for the Bellabox Cloud URL. If you're going to continue to use SRT LA or Bellabox Cloud, then you create a new media source specific for the wrist URL. Again, I'm only using one at a time. I won't be using both. So, yeah. Hopefully that has answered your question. Okay, let's, where are we? All right, let's go back. So this is the Rock 5A with the IRL box software installed. Let me now connect the Ethernet so we can access the interface via local web browser, via also my local network. Yeah, no worries, Celia Bay. I had to learn as well. We all have to start somewhere. But I'm more of a, yeah, I'm the tester, so everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So, yeah. All right, let's load up. So yeah, that is the knobs config generator from RO Hosting. Is a very user-friendly way to just input all the necessary details, and thus once you've plugged and chugged in all your information that you want, once you get to optional, click download config, and it generates the JSON file for you, and then you just copy that and paste it into the knobs folder, along with adjusting the authorization token in the other file, and you should be good. Weekman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's have a look. So we've got the Rock 5A with the IRL box OS installed. So let's now.
It has begun.
You know what's crazy, Weekman? The stream cut out like half an hour ago, and this is now a new stream. I think it was an issue with Restream because it disabled both streams. Yeah. So this is a new stream for the day. No, it wasn't internet issues. There was internet still happening. So it might have been an issue with Restream, because if YouTube went down but Twitch was still going, then it was a YouTube issue. If internet went down, then I wouldn't not have been able to remote into my streaming mini PC because it's over internet. So my deduction is there was a issue with Restream just causing a glitch and cutting out the stream. Because when I went to go into Restream, my preloaded stream wasn't showing. It was showing a default stream, and as well as, would you like to create a new stream? So it's like, that's strange. But after about a few refreshes, it came back up. So I was able to re-push out. Unfortunately, the period between the disconnect and for me restarting was too long. So I wasn't able to regain the original stream. But that's fine. That is fine. For Restream is a web-based destination. So it was not an update on any of my local devices here. So it must have happened on the actual site itself. Okay, let's switch over to Pocket 3. Okay, this is the interface of the IRL box software installed on the Rock 5A. And we have also connected the Ethernet, so I'm able to access the interface via local. So we currently have two internet connections. One is via the Ethernet and one is via my Wi-Fi, which is from my Samsung S21 Ultra in hotspot mode. And just to have a look, we are in develop mode and the build is currently 2278. Now, Celia Bay has mentioned that he has been receiving some glitching with a certain camera. So I'm going to attempt to replicate that. All right. Here is a action 4. I don't have an action 6, so we won't be able to do that. But we will use the action 4. So I'm going to use a standard USB cable, so a type A, which I'll plug into one of these USB 3 ports, if I can get to it. And the other end, we'll plug it in directly into the action 4. I'll power this on. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, I'll now plug in the cable to the... This is the wrong cable. This is definitely the wrong cable. What the... Nope, I do not. The Action 4, even though it's 2 generations old, is still the recommended camera. So now let's plug in the cable. And now we'll select webcam mode. And I'll just get a tripod so you guys can see more, maybe. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so we've connected the Action 4. We've set it in webcam mode. It is connected via a single USB cable into the Rock 5A via the USB 3 port. We are running now the IRL box software. This is now the interface of said software. We now go into encoder settings. This is now the DJI pipeline. Action 4, 1080p, 30 frames per second. Action 4. Output, we'll select 1080p and encoding as H.265. And the stream settings. Hang on, let me... I set it as the wrist protocol, and the buffer size is set to 10, only because I don't have great speeds on my internet connections. Here is the test. Let's start the stream from IRL box, and we are getting bandwidth pushing out, and it looks like we are getting balanced connections, at least over these two. So now let's switch over to the live. Scene. Okay, this is now the Action 4 connected via USB cable to the Rock 5A running the IRL box software. And if I can get this tripod up and running. Yeah, so this is using the DJI pipeline of the IRL box software. When I was using the 03W during that VOD a couple of days ago, and we were having issues with trying to connect the cameras using the DJI pipeline, it turned out to be something. So it was recommended for me to reflash and reinstall the IRL box software on the 03W, and it's now working on the 03W with the DJI pipeline. So one thing as well is within the IRL box software, there is a setting that you can also control the zoom via the interface. So okay, yes. All right, so we have stopped the IRL box stream. So if we go into the settings, we go into is it devices? DJI? Nope. Media, video. Yeah, I think it was a video. So video control, I believe, is what we need. So we need to activate the video control for the Action 4 as well as show on stream. So we need to go home, and it will only I believe it will only show it once we start streaming. So if we were to now attempt to double check here, we've got DJI Action 4, everything's there. Let's now start the stream again. And we should have okay, maybe not. All right, I might be wrong. I've done it before. It may not have been the DJI pipeline. It may have been the MJPEG pipeline. So what I might do is, let's call this Action 4 control or cam control. Let's enable these. Let's add profile. Okay, so we have the Action 4 control profile enabled with video control settings activated and show on stream. Hopefully now, once we go back home, we do now have a new sub menu here called video control. So let's reattempt to stream, and we should see some movement on the IRL stream. Yep, okay. Now let's scroll down to, where is it? It should have shown up. Okay, this might only be available for MJPEG. So I might be wrong in this regard. Stop stream. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to video. Add profile. Activate. Update profile settings. You cannot update a duplicate. How dare you? So it shows it here before starting the stream. Start stream. But now, yeah, that video control disappears. So I'm unable to utilize the zoom. Crazy. It's crazy. System wrist. Okay, it's fine. So let me now switch back to the live. All right, so yeah, this is now the action for connected via USB cable to the Rock 5A running the IRL box software, pushing out a wrist stream to a wrist endpoint relay that I have purchased. It is then being received by OBS, and now is what you're seeing. I am using the H.265 DJI pipeline, TP30 to turn 1080p software. Is 2.2 and the mode have some of these features, the out, and once it's good enough, that's the oh. We're back? Yeah. So, I don't know how long I was streaming the IRL stream. So it might be a period of time where it's smooth and then choppy. But we'll try to replicate this as well. Radio, welcome in. Why are you sad now? And also, I don't think I've seen you since the New Year, so Happy New Year to you. Hopefully that will have brought up your spirits as well. No worries, Buddha. Thank you. Enjoy your bed. Wait a minute. If you're here, where's Shake? Oh. I kid. Yes, Happy New Year to all. Yes, of course. So yeah, we're just testing a few items here. Shake's still rendering. Okay, good. Awesome. All right, well, enjoy bed, Buddha, and a Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah. So we're trying to replicate a audio glitching issue that happened literally a minute ago. So I don't know if it was a once-off thing or was it me just jiggling the cables, because I do jiggle the cables. So yeah. Oh, Buddha. I've also got myself a instant pot. It's only a 3-liter one, but yeah. I'm very keen to try out more recipes with instant pot. So yes. And it only utilizes 700 watts of power, so I'm able to utilize my portable power stations in that regard. So yeah. So the jiggle doesn't not cause any glitch. Yeah. So when I was doing my spiel in the previous IRL test, I didn't move anything because I had my hand sort of, Italian. So And now, yeah. I think we went longer now than the previous IRL test. So I don't exactly know what's causing this issue. Claire, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You thought you threw yours away, but you found it in the back of the cabinet the other day. You saw this video about making stock. Oh, you want to try it? Nice. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, the spiel. Okay. So right now I'm testing out the DJI Action 4 connected by USB cable to the Rock 5A, which we have IRL box software installed, which we are now also pushing out a wrist stream. And yeah, we're just testing out to see if there's any glitches that's been happening. So we do have Celia Bay in chat who's mentioned some issues with that. All right, have a good night, Buddha. Thank you for tuning in. And yes, I'm gonna every Instant Pot recipe that I found online is either for the bigger versions and or they're using non-metric standards measurements. So I want to try look for a recipe that has metric measurements. So yes, anyways, hope you have a good night, Buddha. So Cliff, yes, I was attempting to try to utilize this Ugreen capture device. Now the intention was to connect my Pocket 3 to one end and the other end will connect to my encoder, and this particular adapter has a USB-C power delivery pass-through which would charge the incoming camera. However, I've been having issues with trying to connect this to my Pocket 3. So, and the purpose is because when the Pocket 3 is connected to any of my IRL setups, it isn't able to receive good charging. So, maybe it's the wrist buffer size. You think you set it to 4 because they recommend 3 to 5 on higher. Okay, I've set mine to 10. Can I still? I can access it. All right, let's go through and I'll show you. I am using. Okay, right now what you're seeing, I am using the home network as well. So that's providing good internet. So I do have another internet connection which is just shit. And when I connect that to this system, it just causes everything to just be glittering and. So I'll just show you my settings right now. Alright, so we are in the wrist settings of the IRL box interface. We have set the buffer size to 3000 milliseconds. The default is actually 1800, but because I'm dealing with shit internet connections, I've had to increase my buffer size. Okay, yep, I'll just go through some settings. So I've also disabled the stop stream when RTT is too high, because I have seen some of my internet connections go up to like 1500 milliseconds. And okay, get ready, we're gonna drop. There is a delay from once I move it. So we've now dropped the buffer size to 0 milliseconds. Again, I am using home internet, so that provides a stable connection, at least with one of these. So one of these is actually my personal phone in hotspot mode. So even though we've dropped the buffer size down to 0, even though it's recommended to be 1800, it seems to be fine. Again, I am using home internet, so yeah, I might pull the yellow cable, which is the home internet, and force everything to connect to my smartphone in hotspot mode. Right, so unfortunately, because I disconnected the home network, I don't have access to the stats page anymore, or the interface anymore. I need to connect my chat phone to that. And I'll just connect my chat phone to the smartphone's Wi-Fi. And then, oh no, that's the funeral live stream. It's preloading. It's not showcasing the remote. Okay, let me check now to see what the IP address is. Sometimes the IP address does change. Yeah, it's changed. So it's now not 229, it's now 27. 192.168. Oh wait, this is a different board, that's why. Okay. Because I'm so used to using the 03W. So as you can see, I have one internet connection, which is providing the whole bitrate. He was getting a lot of weird colors at the bottom of the screen. Okay, so I might readjust the buffer back to 3000. Streaming wrist. Okay, that's weird. All right, I might stop. I might have to stop the live stream, the IRL stream, and then make the adjustments that way. Weird, because normally I'll be able to do. Maybe I might not be able to do it on the fly while using the hand. Okay, let me stop the IRL stream. Okay. Oh wow, that took quite a while. Let's switch it to 3000. Yes. Back home. So that means the stream is still active. Masingo! Oh. Right, so this is just the restart of the IRL stream. I have since increased the buffer to 3000 milliseconds. We are still using one internet connection. This is via the RIST protocol. So, oh, Missingo, how long are you going to be here for? Because I want to show you something. I want to show you something. I want to show you what a new feature that I have been informed about in regards to the Pocket 3. Not long? Okay. Okay. We'll do this quickly. Let me just... Okay. So I have the 03W board with the IRL box software installed. Okay. This is a DJI Pocket 3, as you are well aware. I will now plug in the Pocket 3 to the Rock 5A board using the IRL box software. Let me now, and I'll do it all through here. DJI Pocket 3. Let's now apply changes. Start the stream. Okay. Let me also now switch to the live. Okay, you can hear me still. We have an interface with IRL box. We have the Pocket 3 connected by USB to the Rock 5A. This is a remote interface to control the pan, tilt, and zoom of the Pocket 3. And there is also a reset. This is going to get real quick, so you might get dizzy. 1, 2, 3. So yes, I can remote control this from the smartphone. And apparently, the IRL box software does have an API. So essentially, we are able to create commands that chat can redeem in order to have preset points that chat can access. So this is the IRL box software. It is for free. So you can find it at irlbox.com, which is available to be installed on the Rock 5A, the Rock 5B Plus, the Orange Pi 5, Orange Pi 5 Ultra. I don't know about the Plus. I'll have to double check that. It can also be installed on a Orange Pi 3B, as well as what I'm using, the 03W, which is this. So yes, that now has given us some extra, I can touch it, features that we can now control. So hopefully that has now tickled your fancy. So yes, I have no idea. I'm not a coder. I'm not a software person. So apparently there is a it can be done of creating a web-based interface to give to perhaps mods. So if a camera angle is weird and mods can access the internet, then they can access this. Oh, hang on. 0 pi price. So this is this. You can use the Rock 5A, but for the 03W, unfortunately, because of shortages, when I bought my 03W, it was for $50 Australian. But unfortunately, with shortages and limitations, I believe now that the cheapest, you have to have at least 2 gigabyte 03W. Bear in mind, the 03W is very finicky, whereas right now I'm using the Rock 5A, and it's a dream to use on the Rock 5A as opposed to using on the 03W. Just putting it out there. So if you can get your hands on a Rock 5A or Rock 5B Plus, it's a lot better to use on those systems because it's more stable. It's a lot less finicky than trying to use the 03W. If trying to be small is your goal, then the 03W is fantastic. The 03W does get very hot, so you do require a fan. Okay, this is define cheap. Okay, if I can find a cheap one, I'll find it for you. So you need one of their services? Not necessarily, because you can configure the stream output to RTMP if you want. And RTMP you can just utilize for any destination. Unfortunately, IRLbox did use SRTLA. They have since dropped that pipeline, output. They are now focusing on Wrist, which you can purchase a endpoint relay service like the BellaBox Cloud. There's the Wrist, which offers bonding as well. I believe you can also output straight SRT as well without any payment or subscriptions. So yeah, this is a feature that is currently only available, that I'm aware of, within IRLbox software. So sorry, I keep looking back because I'm not sure what I'm doing. And you can create presets for the zoom, as well as presets for certain pan tilt positions. Oh shit, yeah, using API as well. So I'm not a coder, I'm learning. I am learning all this, but right now I've only tested the API via the local network. I need to get my board configured for remote authorization, so then I can utilize the API in the remote setting. So a Rock 5A, yes, do a Rock 5A. It's a lot more stable. So all right, that's all. So yeah, hopefully that has given you some excitement, because I know that you have been asking about that feature before. So yeah, I can tell you now, it is working in this scenario. Only locally though. I haven't configured my setup to access this via remotely, if that makes sense. So I'm connected via Wi-Fi to the Rock 5A. So as long as I'm close to the Rock 5A, I can control it using this interface. But say if I've set up this configuration, yeah, apparently that can be done via API. Yeah, apparently that can be done via API. I have no idea how, but yeah. So we can give mods admin access, so then they can, as long as they have access to an internet browser, they can just punch in a URL. It will then bring up a control interface such as this, and then that will give whoever has logged in control. Oh, that's the action 4. Don't mind that noise. Hey. Oh yeah, the track button. Unfortunately, though, the tracking requires actually touching the touchscreen. So if you want to track my face, then I'll need to double tap on my face. And let me go here, double tap. So unless we can trigger the, or if we were to align the camera to where my face is in the direct center, then I guess we can then enable tracking. As long as we have the face in the center of the screen, then tracking can be enabled. So that's probably one limitation that we can, I guess, acquire. So say I'm sitting like on the very far edge. Someone will need to control the camera in order for my face to be center screen, and then another command can be triggered to activate tracking, and then tracking will be enabled, I guess. So yes. So hopefully that has provided some brain juices flowing in your brain. Oh, ads. All right. I'm just going to go use the bathroom. I'll be back very shortly. I might also try to find this other bloody cable, because this isn't the cable that's supposed to be used for the action 4. So be back. CFB, why are you staring?
No, it's not focusing on me.
집에 가면서 먹으려고 꿀맛.
Winery is done. Okay, now the next is CF Boy. And now the next is Doronia. Is this a happy creation? Ooh, there's a bit of a bleed on top of the Dora ball. Welcome in. Ooh, Diggy. Oh, good lord.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Boyd, please do your milk challenge. Thank you. Yes.
More merch? Yeah, okay. Yeah. But let me refresh. Stop stream. I will just power down the system. Okay. That means room clearing. Yeah, every year I do it, and then every year it gets full. But this time, stuff needs to be really thrown out. So, yes. So the other cable that I've got should be the one that connects to the rock. Oh, the Action 4. Oh no, it's the same type. Why? Oh, okay. This is not the cable that I designed this for. Unless it's the short one. It might be the short one. Ay. Ah, okay. So this cable might be the short one. Need to set up the drone. Yeah. Well, I've got time. I might do it after returning from the Vietnam trip. This is not the cable as well. What is going on? Holy moly. Okay. So if that's not the cable, because that doesn't fit. This isn't the cable either. So what cable did I connect? Ah. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Because it wasn't a cable that I connected. It is the small adapter. Ay. Then that would allow me to connect any cable. Wait, no, where is it? It should be here. Yeah, I put it here. Put it elsewhere, maybe. It's literally hiding like behind a belt. Okay. Please hold. I need to connect this adapter. Because I'm like, why isn't it connecting? Why, oh why? Okay. Yeah, so I've designed this cable saver to actually use this short USB-C extension. So that way it allows me to connect any cable and still provide a sturdy, secured connection to the camera. But during the Japan trip, it might have been that particular adapter that's causing all those glitches during the Japan trip. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so this, we should put a strap to that. Okay. The Rock 5A we don't need anymore. Probably do it later. Okay, we don't need that. One, okay. So let's turn that off. All right, I think it's time for some gaming. Did I change my category? Okay, yes I did. Last time I was doing tinkering for like a couple of hours, and then it wasn't until after I finished streaming that I realized that I forgot to change the category back. So, yeah. Yes. Okay, I think it's time for some games. So let me clear the table. So the other day, the other day. We'll close that. Click that. So we might do some more work on the 03W afterwards, but for now, let's get into gaming mode. I think you did, although it's fine. It's fine. All good. It's just one of those things that I keep forgetting to do. Even when I do IRL streaming and come home and then just gas bag, yap, tinker, and then realize, oh, I was in IRL this entire time. All right, let's prepare the desk for gaming. So unfortunately, because of my old ass PC, when trying to play some games, it has unfortunately crashed the PC. So yeah. So let's get that ball rolling. Let's switch over to here. All right, so in order to not suck up all the resources on the PC, I've decided to connect my my gaming laptop as a device for HDMI. Oh, is it that way? Yep. In order to not sorry, my yeah. In order to save any resources that would have otherwise been used if I was using the PC for gaming. So it does mean me having to get all the equipment up and running, but if you put it this way, if I had a PlayStation or an Xbox and I wanted to game on that, but I haven't set it up, then it's a very similar situation where I would have to set it up in order for me to game. So I don't see it as too much of a issue or a hassle. It's just if I want a game, I have to clear the disk. So the stream machine. Okay, let's pop open this. This might be too high of an angle, so let's this down. Okay, The steam machine. Okay, so we'll just need to connect the Ethernet cable for internet, as well as HDMI. HDMI. Oh yeah. Imagine just have that box just in a corner somewhere with its own internet and all that, right? Is that should be good. Power. I need to power that on. And now I need to plug that in. Okay, let's power on. And she okay, let's F2. Let's, yeah, eye height. Yeah, so I just need to connect HDMI and power on when needed. So it's not so much of a hassle. But I do notice that when I'm looking at the screen from OBS, there is about a split-second delay. So that's why I'm using the actual laptop screen to have real-time adjustment and playback instead of reacting to a slower speed or a slower display. So yeah. Wait, is that how you play? If you pipe it into your PC, then you would play from your PC screen, or do you have a separate screen that you use as like a pass-through with your PS5? Okay, let's... Normally, it has its own screen. Okay, yep. So let's set game. Oh. Is that? Oh, I haven't clicked it. Yes. Yeah. Very, very bad for that type of stuff. Or Just Dance. Yeah, it would be hard with OBS screen with the added delay from the capture itself. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's let the laptop load, and then we will open up Steam, then get going. So in this process, it does take a lot longer just to get a game up and running, but it is what it is. I've learned to live with it. I haven't been gaming that much either. Hey Sebastian, welcome in. Yeah, you can connect it via HDMI, and then you can use an iPad screen as a display. Again, there will probably be delay if you're playing games that require instant reaction. So yeah, definitely. You could probably pipe it into an iPad you can then pipe it into a connected phone. I don't know how you would be able to pipe it into the PC though, unless you just use a splitter. Was not noticeable during the shoot? Yeah. Have you gotten like behind the scenes of you using the iPad display with the V-Core? Because that would be interesting to showcase as well. Even though it's a photo shoot and not necessarily a film shoot, you having the iPad as a separate monitoring device on site will be good behind the scenes footage, I think. There's a thing you can download for PC. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't know that feature. I've only, for those type of devices for video monitoring, I've only noticed that you can only utilize smart devices such as iPads and smartphones. So if there is an app with the newer version, oh yeah, shit, that'd be good. Is right click working? Okay, that. We don't need that. We can close. So laptop monitoring would be possible and instant file editing because of proxy. Yeah. So I believe there is an SD card slot in the V-Core itself. So you can record inside the V-Core the proxy files. So that way then you don't have to use up or free up space on your phone or smart device to record. But if you're able to record while in the smart device, such as the iPad, then you will be able to do instant editing on the iPad. You'd probably be able to install like Apple Movie Studio or even download DaVinci on the iPad and work on that. I don't know if the DaVinci license for PC would be able to transfer over to iPad. So yes, there is a DaVinci for iPad. Again, I don't know if the license for PC is transferable to the iPad. Clip Studio. Wondering if it's a good idea, the iPad Air for monitoring. I would, for monitoring, it will be handy to have either handles on the actual iPad itself. And it doesn't have to be an iPad. It could be a smart device as long as it can download the app. So an 11-inch iPad, I think you do kind of need some kind of a mechanism to hand hold it as well, or at least maybe have it hooked as a strap so you can put it on your chest, hold it, stuff like that, or even attach it to a tripod mount and put it on a tripod, so more people can, come around and have a look at the screen. Yeah, handle, a tripod base maybe to slap onto a tripod for, viewing, and maybe some hooks for like neck straps so you can, have it literally on you while keeping your hands free. Kind of. Yeah. Right, let's get Battlefield up and running. So yeah, I think a bigger screen would be nice. I think the iPad Air, if you are able to get like a iPad Air M2, I think it is. What's the most recent one? It's going to be expensive, but if you're going to get an iPad Air, that you can utilize Clip Studio as well, which will make a more another device you can edit with some good speeds. M3. So let me look. A iPad Air 11-inch M3, at least in Australia, is currently for sale at $750, down from $1,000. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That's a wrong price. Although it shows it here. So let's have a quick squeeze. I think. So yeah, it says it's taking forever to load. So it must be not the right pricing. Although 2 places states that it's that price. So unless they're getting rid of that. Yeah, okay. So let me just bring. So this is an iPad Air 11-inch M3, priced originally at $1,000. It is now dropped to $750. This is Australian dollars. This is Wi-Fi only. I guess. I don't know if you need cellular. So yeah. Oh shit. I need to check. Okay, hang on. I need something. I do have a gift card, so I need to know when that runs out. It's halfway through the month, and we only have 1 month to spend. So if I'm able to... iPad Air 11-inch Wi-Fi. Whether or not it's in stock. They don't have a... Okay, let's see. iPad... what's the newest basic iPad available? See all products. Cheapest, lowest price. Apple. Okay, the cheapest iPad right now is a iPad A16 11-inch. But I don't believe that it is available here in the Darwin store. Unavailable. Unavailable. Available. Okay. So I've got a $100 gift card, so that will bring it down to $420. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Okay. Let's switch over to gaming. And let's play some Battlefield. $600? Damn. Okay, let's see. Are you going to join in? Deadly? The game is dead. You going to bed? Okay, fair enough, man. Yeah, about that thing, I think because you're only streaming to Twitch, you could probably just disable that VOD. And you should be fine. So, yeah. Got to be up at 3 a.m. Damn. Oh yeah, for your running thing. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You're gonna see me fail on the grind. Yeah. How's the tripod holding up? You just put the phone right, or did you put the dual phones on? Because I was wondering about the weight of that. You felt good for the day? Damn. That I don't know how you do it. Okay, no worries. No worries, Deadly. Lurk away. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, okay. 250? God damn. And you didn't bring your lights with you, did you? Big gust of wind will blow it over. Oh yeah, but you're probably going to be using it indoors, so unless you did like a massive fart, then you should be fine. Yeah. No, the small one. Like if you're going to do like stream outside when you do your runs, just bring the small one for the phone, right? Yeah. You need to learn to travel ladder. Do you remember seeing my room in PAX? Huh? Do you remember that? Yeah. Oh, I need to learn how to pack ladder. So I guess with the upcoming family trip to Vietnam, that might be something that I'll have to do it. Oh, 10 kilos per bag. Okay. Including your laptop. Oh, that would have been. Yeah. Okay.
I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Yeah, essentials. Nope. Let someone else. Let someone who's a high level jump. Oh.
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Get over to that waypoint!
1,000. Yeah, it's about a half a second delay from the laptop screen and OBS. All right, prepare to die.
Going solo!
Oh, this screen is messing me up. Snipe? What's that? You have.
Marking location for support drop.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
Oh, wow. Why did it drop over the way there? Wait, unless it's a different one.
Get that upper ground!
I'm pretty sure there was a vault over here too.
Knock out what you can.
Oh, I remember an SMG kit over here. So, let's go. I'll get to it before the fire. Oh, someone's already taken it. Oh. I should stick with the team.
Check your mission.
Smoke screen. Oh, you know what? Let's pop it.
Overwatch
Got a new
requested
mission
on my
ready.
brief.
A-Firm, on the way.
Spot something over here!
Damn, it's all LMGs. I guess whoever opens it. Or the jump tower. Smoke screen. Shit, these guys are moving.
New mission available. Heads up. Enemy group is targeting you. Keep your head on a swivel. Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come after you. One last target.
I missed it.
Good work. You cleared the objective and dumped the target on you.
Oh. Now come on. I'm not sprinting? I don't see SMG. There we go. Oh, okay. Custom weapon. That sounds like a tank.
Got enemy in sight!
Custom weapon crate locked.
Zipping. Let's go. Jump tower.
Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
Missed it.
Custom weapon box marked.
That was me. My bad. Okay. My right click button doesn't want to seem to work properly.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
second.
Wow, okay.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
Oh shit. Ah, the audio delay. I'm hearing
New mission is up. Marked on
I'm
your
hearing
map.
audio delay from OBS.
Ready on that location.
Ooh.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging.
What location?
Danger spot here. Doesn't look
Need
good.
immediate smoke cover.
Smoke is on the way. Get ready.
The area doesn't look good.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Listen, no more do-overs. This is for keeps. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. High value target in your area. Take them out before they flip it on you.
Yeah, they've all gone so far.
Found over to that location.
Battle's just heating up. Keep your head in the fight.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging.
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay.
Get it upper bound. Marking a redeploy spot. Let's ready on that RV point. Move!
Good night, Deadly. Enjoy your run.
Reference waypoint. Move there now.
Oh, there might be a smoke here.
Contact! Hostile trip sighted. Sniper!
Out of time. Now dust it off and get back out there.
Jesus, I'm so far away. Letho! Oh, yeah. Are you going to be joining or not? I've got like, there are other members on the team that is like 250, level 250. I haven't died yet, so there's that. What were you playing then? Fair enough. I can hear a helicopter. Have I been out here before? Jesus. Whoa, what the fuck happened there?
Mission board is clear. Neutralize threats and stay in the fight. Nothing you can't handle.
I don't like the look of this.
Damn my legs.
Have the fight behind you. Don't let up.
Shit, they got me good.
Body armor marked. I've got enemy in sight.
Oh shit. I'm on the fence. Damn. Okay. I survived that entire time without dying. So that's pretty good. Damn. Oh, nice. Damn. Am I even... Well, he's dead. So fried veggies. He's taking care of everything. What's he got? LMG?
Stay with me!
Nice.
Come on!
Oh, wow. How did he... Okay. I didn't even see the other dude. He needs to plate up. Good. Ooh, down the hill.
Only the toughest survive. You're proving it.
Ow. Noise. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, my headset's showing signs of age, so it's not lasting as long as it normally would. Should I stay? I mean, it's final round. There's no way I'm going to be brought back, so you know what? I'm going to let go. I need to lobby, start, switch back to the different mouse. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait. Hello, hello, hello. Where is Discord audio? Alright. And we'll switch over to engineering. We are. Whew. It's too late. I already jumped over. We're in the lobby now. I only just saw the chat, so. Oh. African Punane, Peter 12812. 12812. Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yep.
what's up, Mr. Meaty Matt?
Not much. Yourself?
Not much. I didn't realize you were on. Would have jumped on earlier with you.
Yeah. No, that was the first game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all good. How was Monster Hunter?
Love it. Like
Mhm.
always. It's one of my favorite games.
Oh, nice.
I'll play, I have on that game, at least this one, I think I'm up to 150 hours.
Wow. Wow.
The last one, the one before this, Monster Hunter World, I had like 600.
I have. Hey, what's Helldivers? It's 585 hours.
Yeah, Helldivers, nice.
I need to update that. I haven't played it in so long. But now that I have dedicated a machine just for gaming, then it might be a bit more better.
I reckon it will be. I reckon you should be able to play a lot more stuff.
Yeah, without shit freezing.
Yeah.
But no, all good. All good. And the size is way smaller. Yeah. So Helldivers have released an optimized patch to shrink
Yeah,
it
they
down
did.
100 gig. I haven't done it yet, so I might look into that.
I've heard that they've they lowered it like heaps. Like they compressed it. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the fucking word.
Nope. So from whatever it was down to 24 gigs. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah. And then you look at Warzone.
yeah, it takes up all of that.
All the space.
Let's rally on this RV
Right. Let's go.
There's a sure it's gonna load in too.
No noise. And get. You want to
yeah,
have a
big one.
gander or Deli's doing? He's asleep.
Yeah, I figured. He came into my stream before today. And I was like, hey, how's work?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, makes
That's
sense.
fair, right?
Wasn't there a safe here? Or was that on the upper floor?
It's over here. Oh, well, it's on my... I'm in the buildings over here.
Oh, okay.
Container spotted.
I don't know where you are. If
I am.
It's up with you still, or...
FYI. Mission
I actually have no idea where I am.
I'm lost.
I'm lost. I heard gunfire. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yeah, because I saw people land on top of that building.
All right, I'm gonna.
Enemy helo, stay alert. Contact, enemy helicopter.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Flying around.
Can you get supply drop over here?
Come get some!
on the way.
Oh, I hit it.
Oh, already?
Enemies tracking.
Damn.
No, above us.
Ah, okay.
Reversing!
I'm in.
Nope.
Are we? Okay. Head on a swivel.
Forgot about
You looting?
On the way. Watch their
Oh.
back.
Sorry.
Check your missions.
LMG.
Solid job. Way to
that.
go.
Oh, they just crossed the line.
Yep.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Motherfucker got a tank here.
Yeah. SMG.
Just outside.
Yeah. I saw that tag.
Mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Alright.
Are we engaging?
Having a look. Yeah, they're there. Shots. Well, I hit him twice.
Me too. Well, I hit someone twice.
Someone's getting the tank. I assume my teammates are getting the tank. There's just join the lobby. Mimad's got it open, so you can should be able to just join it.
Okay, I'm bazookaing.
Got a new
Get it in
mission
there.
for you. Details on your map. Ordnance inbound.
Oh, he's nearly dead. The one outside.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
dead.
Covering fire. Oh, a tank. Here comes the tank.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
All right, we're pushing in.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait out here.
Okay.
Dude up on the tower. We're up there.
Bazookaing.
Danger point, head on a swivel.
Hit him twice.
Oh, this one on the floor? Yeah, he's on, literally on the roof.
Sniper contact.
Airstriking.
Target marked. Fire for effect.
Hit him.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
Wow, they destroyed the tank. Jesus Christ.
Can I get him?
Yeah.
There's a gear container right here.
I'm keeping an eye on him, so.
Hang in there.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
He just,
Stay with
What
me.
happened?
he just died.
Oh no, he got sniped.
Oh, shit.
Dude sniped him.
Squad mate is standing by for
From
deployment.
air tower?
Bring him in. Beacon available. You got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Should we move on from this?
Yeah. Because we need to redeploy.
Oh, we do.
Reloading LMG. I'm with you. Oh, Jesus!
What?
Yeah. I don't know where from. No, it was a rocket.
Hold tight for reinforcements. You got a weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
I hit a dude.
Your reinforcements are on the way.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Yeah, the tower's still sniping us. Oh, damn. Already? The fuck? We just got you back.
Get him in there. Get him in the tower.
Back, 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 back.
Check your mission.
Oh, we got a vehicle. Oh, oh, Jesus.
That was close. Oh, next to us, next to us. See him?
Yeah, yeah, out of bullets.
Jump out.
Now.
Smoke them.
Frag out.
I can hear him.
Yep.
They're on my left.
Be ready. No second chances after this.
I'm backing up behind the fence.
Got ammunition over here.
Heads up. Enemy armor in your area.
That's
I'll get you some AT to deal with it shortly. Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Moving up.
They were on the ridge, right?
They were literally right here,
Mm.
like to the left of me slightly.
Yeah, yeah, I saw them, and then I realized, oh, all my bullets were gone.
Oh, yep, they're here. Right here. I would say just here.
Got a
Just
dangerous
a
location.
little bit further than what we are, just over the ridge we're looking at.
Yep.
Yep, they sure are.
Are we waiting?
Pull up.
Okay.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission
There's no
details.
point. Like, our teammates are clearly not with us, so.
All right. I will pull to the left towards the fence. I'll shoot first. Get their distraction.
Yeah, I see him. He's right there.
Throwing frag!
See all of them?
Okay.
There's just no way. Oh my god, my shots.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't go, man. Yeah, don't go. Okay, I'm just dying.
Just died. Dying, died.
I can't, it's horrible. Yeah, I figured as much considering that team.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Yeah.
Sometimes your best isn't enough. It's just how it goes.
It is what it is.
Yes. Are we backing out? Or it says not?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
say so.
Open lobby. Yeah. How? Oh yeah. How has the first day back been, or second day now?
I haven't been back yet.
That's a says
I
question
go
then.
back. I go back way later. I go back on the 27th.
Oh, so that's a stray day weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a straight day off, and then I'll go back to work after that.
Nice. Are we waiting for says?
I did send her an invite.
Yep.
She hasn't said anything on stream, so I'm not sure.
All right.
Give her about 2 minutes or so.
Yep. All right.
We're on an ad break.
Ad break. Oh,
Oh, there she is.
there
Joined.
she is. Welcome in, says.
You start it up, and I'll be back. In a
Yep. There was a free gift. Oh, 6 days ago. Okay. Yeah, 3 times scope. Oh. Customize. No, I don't want lasers. Customize. 2 times sight. We have penetration. 30 rounds, stubby, basic. RPK, customize. Anything here? Nope. Yeah, nothing much is new. Hey, play lobby. 2 minutes.
Ah.
Yeah. Hooray. In. Okay. Yeah. Matchmaking is so long. Ugh. Let's go.
Let's ride!
Slim Reaper. Nice.
Why would you ever put a 5x scope on a key pistol?
What? A 5x
Yeah.
scope. Damn.
Put a 5x scope on a pistol. Some fucking reason. I don't know why.
That pistol better have like good penetration.
I know. So I'm thinking.
I rest. Yeah, because I got a light over for the overhead camera,
Yeah.
so it's like glaring in my eyes. Oh.
Blinded by the light.
Flashbang. No.
Lizard.
Lizard. It's always to the left.
Alright, approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
He says. Oh Jesus. Where's?
Our spot's just to the right.
Yeah. I keep forgetting where it is. I need to. Oh, we've got enemies north and right.
They're above us. That's fine.
Breaking away!
That is still above us.
Fuego! Center!
Oh, this dude's an engineer as well. No.
And there goes your specialty.
No. I've got 0 guns.
Fire. Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess I go to the car. SMG, yes. Armor, yes.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. You got a mil-spec laptop nearby. Secure it, start the download.
We have a helicopter.
Like you'll be
Enemy
exposed.
helicopter.
Don't let your guard down.
On the heli.
I could hear it. Where is it?
Dude just landed. 2 dudes have landed here. Right next to us.
In the building?
Yeah, on the building, on the building.
Enemy helo.
I don't see anything.
I saw 2 parachutes laying right there.
On
Oh,
me.
they're attacking us.
Oh shit!
Objective marked.
Damn. Yep.
Got one.
I'll try and pull this way.
Dying. Okay, good. I could hear footsteps. They're near the, they're near the ice cream truck where the intel is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. I'm 10 seconds away.
I've got shield as well.
Plate up.
Come on, drop. A little bit faster.
Alright, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
I do like it.
I see bullet strays with old mate Slim Reaper. I can't tell where from.
Yeah, I watched the fucking
Okay.
head off.
Drop it a drone or later.
Oh yeah.
He's right here, next to the revive station.
Let's go then. Oh, now there's one.
Contact. Hostile troops sighted.
Damn it, I want.
Yep. It's just him. There we go. It's
Nice.
just oh.
I saw 2 of them. Did you get both or?
Oh, this guy here dropped. So teammate must have got him. I don't know where the others. They might have flown away.
I would say so. I reckon we probably
Yeah.
Oh. I heard a gunshot.
I need more ammo too.
Any ammo drops?
Okay, bring that data drive to the exfil point on the double. Drone is inbound.
Reaper, come this way. Slim Reaper.
Mission objective over there. Let's move.
Where's he going? Hope he's not straying too far. Ah,
You're still in the
no.
fight.
Oh
Don't
well.
let up.
Should be another one. Oh, just over here. Oh, my game just lagged out.
Got a new
Nice,
mission for you.
got him.
Details on your map.
One was gone up the hill.
Yep.
I don't have a long range weapon.
I have a bazooka.
I'm pushing that shit.
Oh,
Come
did it?
here,
Oh, I
son
won't
of
worry
a
about that.
bitch. Yeah, you should have died.
Teammate pinpointed enemy's location. Updating your map now.
Where are they? Yep.
Top.
That's Nexus. Now who would do that? Ah. Ah. Sniper.
What direction? West.
That's probably not Oh my gosh.
Good.
Oh, I'm getting heavily targeted.
Check your missions.
I don't see.
He's up on the hill.
Yeah, I'm on the hill. Oh, that hill. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, just moving up.
I'd say yeah, move up.
Oh,
Burn zone is closing in. You'll be compromised if you
oh
don't
I
move
heard
it.
that coming from far away.
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move.
We're not fighting you guys. We're fighting another team.
Leave us alone.
We just mind our own business. Merc, I'll take that.
I don't know, they're still firing. Let me just upgrade all my weapons.
I'm gonna take the long way.
Yeah, no stress. Oh, ammo! Can I reload?
New mission is up.
Oh wait, there's
Mark
no
on your
shotgun.
map.
I have to find a police vehicle. Yeah,
I have shotgun ammo here.
only a little bit. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's I'm
Heads up,
full. I'm
you
very
got a
full.
weapons drop about to hit the ground. Put in
I
the
don't have a
good
shotgun.
Oh,
There's no point in me
Bit Matt,
holding
you
it, so-
alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away is that ammo drop?
I can hear shots, but I can't tell how far away they are.
Custom drop. There's enemy on the bridge where the custom weapons are.
Listen up. Your location is heating up fast.
we're not
You
even
won't be
like-
safe there for long.
Not even close.
Yep. I'm probably gonna die. Just letting you know. So you get the revive station ready.
Oh yeah, there's a team where you met Matt.
Yep, fair enough.
Alright, so Matt died on the 13th.
Mission is up.
It was about 9 in the afternoon.
Is that a team? Are they on the
Request
on
immediate smoke.
Nexus? Yeah, they are too.
Yeah.
Watch
got
there.
On the way.
Yeah. And then we'll have a team pushing from Mitmat's way. They're following you, Mitmat. They're just on the opposite side of the road on the bridge.
Hooray.
You take that.
And we're gonna be trying to
Oh,
find them.
shit.
Oh, run out of battery. Yep.
Oh,
Damn it.
Mitman found
Couldn't
him.
see
Yep.
far enough. Yeah.
Dying. Haha!
How close were they?
Close. to me or to you?
To you.
They were literally like
On top of
2
you.
cars away. They shot me down, then hunted
Oh,
me
yeah.
down. Survive. Oh, the slim.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, he died. Where was he? I didn't even know where he was, to be honest.
He was ahead of us.
Oh, lovely.
North, yeah.
Oh shit, there's people right here, says. Right in front of us.
I think that's where he was.
Rich environment. Stay alert.
Yep, they know we're here.
Ooh. Bring it down.
He's on top of the hill. Oh my gosh. I can't see from the smoke though.
Man down!
To the right, it says. Ooh, clutch.
Wow, he's going to the weapon drop is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the end of this game, I guarantee it. Yes, how many
They'll
people you
fight
reckon
each
gone for
other.
that?
Oh sorry.
There it is.
That's okay.
Sadly, the reader play died. Yep.
The amount of bullets I'm hearing, it's like, how did he survive?
The guns in this game aren't very accurate.
Okay.
They really aren't. I think they call it bloom or something
Your
like
grid's about
that.
to be compromised by
I don't know what
NAC.
the professional word is.
Mm-hmm.
But it basically means even though your gun is accurate, the bullets will like spread out from where it's actually aimed at.
Even when you zoomed in.
Yep.
Ah.
If you go into the firing range
Yeah.
and you shoot like the wall, like just a little bit further from like the 100-meter mark, and you just watch where the bullets come out of the gun, they don't go straight.
Ah.
They spread out.
Okay, interesting.
Did we get straight at, eh? Oh wow, we got straight away, sick.
Yeah.
That was good.
268 El Mariachi. That's it. That's how you pronounce it. Mariachi.
Mariachi man.
Yeah. See.
I know that word.
No Española.
Here we go. Get ready to jump. The hostiles are dropping into the target area as well and need to be stopped. Now I'll point, you hustle. Smoke check everyone down.
Ooh.
No, I'm joking later. That was quick.
He's like, nope.
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Rally on that location.
Roger that. Oh, is our spot?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Let's see if El Mariachi stays.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. Target is the high-value laptop. Retrieve the intel and pull the hardware. Hostiles will know you're there, so
Got it
stay
first.
sharp. Good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can
Motherfucker. Every time.
It's just so much fun to do it to you. I'm not gonna lie.
I hear bullets.
So much fun. That was me.
Okay. Him.
I put a UAV up, so you should be able to see anybody that's near.
On the minimap.
Ow.
Was that a explosion? Is that you?
Apparently so.
Wow.
We're sending in a drone. Hustle that data over to the extraction point.
Oh, this is close. Wow.
Extra shotgun mark.
This one is.
We usually have to cross over the river or the canal.
Canal.
I hear bullets. 150.
Yep. Yeah, same. Heard
That area looks bad to me.
that.
Ammo drop.
Got the drive and data intact. Nice work. Heads up, there's a stockpile in the target area. We should locate some bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and then secure it before the enemy has the chance.
Nice.
We know what that's for.
That's a major score. Way
How,
to
I
go.
pushed the button. How did I crack my legs? Why?
I think you gotta hold it or something. It's
Mm.
weird. I don't fully understand it. I've been trying different like things like pressing it,
Mm.
jumping, holding. It like half the time it never works.
All
Oh
right,
look, we're gonna go back
put
there.
those bolt cutters to work.
I saw a helicopter at 150.
Oh shit! Fucking up that.
Where's teammate? Oh, he is here.
Yeah, he's chilling.
No wonder.
It's this lovely place.
He must want this. Everyone wants this. Why can't I break in?
You gotta hold.
There
You gotta
we go.
press it and don't look away. It's so annoying.
That weapons cache is all yours. Take what you
Oh.
need.
What's that ammo?
Oh,
Yeah.
got spare.
I can't see. I can't. I can't. This damn bush.
The foliage. What? I switched guns. The fuck? Oh, I've got to wait for it to switch over. How dare you?
Huh? You have to wait.
Yeah. The animation, for the animation to hold.
Let's hope we don't get crushed. Oh! Pushed you to the side, alright?
Yeah, you can't get crushed. They've thought of that.
There's an unknown signal in the target area. Find out where it's coming from and see if it has intel we can use.
Why we? Oh, the escorting is done.
Yeah, you've got the glitch
Oh, okay.
where it like says that it needs to be done, but it's already done.
No.
You've aligned the antennas. Now go and decrypt the signal. This decryption could take a while. Be ready for counterattack.
You alright over there, Mimit?
Yes. I'm just looking ahead. Someone put up a drone or?
With that intel, we'll have a better idea who these hostiles are. Good work.
I don't see anybody.
That's good.
LMG kit, LMG kit. Yeah, I got one already.
Nobody close, you said, says?
No.
I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate. Burn zone is
Oh, where's that
closing in.
chopper?
You'll be compromised if you don't move it.
It sounds
Is that the
like
hill? That's like it's east. Oh yeah, I think I see explosions over the hill. Wait, where did it go? Lol. Wait. Did I just drop it and it disappeared? I dropped the air defense weapon and it just disappeared.
oh,
Like I swapped it. It just disappeared. Who are we protecting?
lethal. Oh, El Marache. See.
Needs to stop moving.
Weapon drop rolling in. Be there any second.
We get a vehicle from this too.
Nice.
What's the other one where we get the weapon drop? How far is that storm gonna come in?
Pretty far. I'm gonna let him get the key.
That sounded close.
Yeah, I'm having a check.
Anything on the drone?
The chopper is over at Nexus. Oh no, that's us. Yeah, it's the chopper's parked up at Nexus, but there are people there in this construction site.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where are those shots coming from? Yeah, they're all fighting at Nexus. We could probably go across the road,
He's jumping
like
in.
through the middle.
He can be in the tank.
What's that? Oh, LMG kit. I see them all everywhere all the time.
What are you looking for?
Shotgun. I want to. Are you in there, Matt?
Yep. Do you want to be in here?
No, you can be in there. I was wondering where you went.
God, look at this tank he's got. He's got like camo and shit on it.
Custom.
Nice. We're chilling on the back. I can't even see you.
He just bulldozing through the center.
Yeah, you can do that.
No more do-overs. This is for keeps.
Yeah, you want to put this car or something. Like that. That'd be
Yeah. Oh,
cool.
there's definitely people down here. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, there's
What direction?
Got me prepared.
got a bad feeling about that. Somewhere around there.
Oh, police vehicle. Oh, lovely. Ammo drop. Yes. Upgrade quickly. There's a spare armor plate and a blue shot in.
Run, sis, run. Oh, there's people on the bridge. Marking a redeploy spot.
Yeah, you might want to go and get that.
Save our bullets.
Yeah. Oh, there's a smoke screen here. Oh wait, I'm trying to pick that up. Lol.
BTW spotted. You need it, grab it.
Oh, there's a sniper here.
Anyone needs a sniper rifle?
Oh, are we shooting at?
Helicopter.
Oh,
Go away.
yes, safe ammo. Because the nearest one is right there.
Yeah,
That's-
right next to
that's
us.
the nearest one. Yep. Oh, it's right there. Lol, I thought it was just around the corner, like it's past the building.
We have big groups. One's to our left, one's to the right.
But he hasn't engaged it. So why hasn't he?
He doesn't have to, I guess. He hasn't shot.
Well, I haven't. I've shot.
Oh, there's another.
I mean,
smoke screen.
Yeah. Oh, well, yep. Never mind.
maybe not
Got it.
enough.
160.
We could probably help the tank get away.
Yeah, realistically, yes, we probably
With the
would.
smoke screen.
Enemy building 30.
Suspicious. Watch yourself.
Going and stuff this way. Hopefully. Are they dying? I don't think.
Hopping out. Fixing
I
tank.
think they jumped. Oh no, he's still up there.
Alright, heads up. Incoming fire support.
He should jump. Just saying. Wow. Did not kill him.
Heads
Come on, you guys,
Bridge
come
about to
on.
be compromised by
We're gonna get
NXT.
caught. I'm gonna move. Where's another station for it? It's down near them.
Just
as
up
well.
there.
Or should we go swing left?
Just keep going.
Just back to repair station.
Is that in zone? Is that?
Yeah, it'll be out of zone.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see where these guys are.
I just saw him shoot.
They're still up there.
I think so.
So what's he shooting at?
Shooting up there.
He's
On the
making
roof.
sure they're not up there.
Yeah. Oh.
Helicopter.
Oh, why am I throwing grenades?
Alright, new mission is
I
up.
need a,
Mark on your map.
need to find like a...
Is he circling back?
The hell he man.
Nope.
He might.
Contact! Enemy helicopter!
He deployed flares.
Heads up. You got a
That
new
looks
mission
weird.
incoming. Check your briefing.
Save it with us.
Mission board is clear.
Yeah, that's...
Neutralize threats and stay in the fight.
Why
Nothing
can
you
I not?
can't handle.
Am I not allowed to?
I like to work.
It wouldn't let me upgrade my weapon.
Might be fully upgraded.
Oh no, it's not. It was green. Rarity. It's just slow. Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh wow. Hold up. We'll catch up.
Yeah.
There are people around, so just be careful.
Oh yeah, on me. A whole squad.
Yep.
We're in the building, outside.
Someone put a drone up.
Yep.
I hear a drone.
Bad feeling about that.
Rally on that location.
Where?
There was a dude still in the building, so it's
We got.
That was him and his drone. No, that was his drone I shot at.
You want to put your drone up?
Yes. I don't know where he is. Ah, he's here. He's gone. There he goes. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people.
Watch it. Don't
Up
die
ahead.
in the tank.
Yeah, I'm out.
In the tank.
Leave that
Shit.
fella go, because they've him, but there's a whole squad up there.
60, 65 on the ridge.
Yeah.
I didn't die on the
Oh, is this
tank,
ammo
so I died outside of it. Ooh,
What?
lethal! Wow.
I need a medic!
29. Sure.
No.
Still alive.
Oh,
I'm hit!
wait, where
Yeah,
are
don't worry
you?
about it.
And there's no more revives.
Oh, actually,
All right, we're only halfway through.
So it says he's gonna carry.
Always.
yeah. Oh, where? Senior. I just hope they're not running this way.
They're in the building up ahead. 300.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a team
What's
there.
that? That's
I can't. There's teams everywhere.
He's still up there. He's got his drone up. Oh, they got targeted as well. Will this rocket also work on vehicle, like regular vehicles, or it's just tanks?
No, the rocket can shoot anything. It's not guided.
Okay.
I don't think, right?
Oh,
wrong?
this one. This one.
Yeah, you aim that just above the tank and it'll go, and then it'll automatically hit it. You don't have
Oh.
to hit it directly on the tank.
Oh, can it work on a normal vehicle, or
Yep.
is it just specifically?
Yep.
Okay.
Works on any land vehicle. Can't work on helicopters and stuff.
They're coming my way, and we can't have that.
Sure. Get ready. You could technically stay there. They don't know you're there.
No, no.
They probably might. No, they won't be pushed up too much. I would have the other gun up and
Shotgun.
then switch to that.
You're almost at the end game. Keep pushing.
I reckon you could take them. Or you're gonna have to
Ooh,
soon, anyways,
Yeah.
because of the fire.
Yeah.
no choice. bazooka then. If it works.
Oh, can I?
Bazooka won't do much.
Okay. It's a whole team though, so
Shotgun would have been better then.
yeah.
Sadly, that bazooka doesn't do the damage your personal one does.
Oh.
I did switch it to,
Yeah.
but I had 2 in the other one. 2 ammo. Fifth place, top flight.
5th place and no kills. That's how we roll.
And old mate left.
Yeah, he left as soon as he died, and he saw that everybody else was gonna die, except for Zed.
Except for says. Ay ay ay.
Do it, lady.
I'm in danger.
Didn't realize I loved that one.
Boy.
Sorry.
348. God damn. He better carry us.
That's like I'm not even joking. I've played multiplayer.
Yeah.
And I've played the matches where they're like kill on kill on kill, and like you get a lot of points and everything. And I've put the double XP on.
Yeah.
It does not give you that much.
Oh wow.
Like, it's still a struggle to level that hard.
So grind.
So to see someone that high level, it's fucking ridiculous.
Wow. Oh, it looks like it's only just us 3. Trio. Oh, he's
Let's
back.
go, girls.
He left, and then he came back.
Nut.
You have to nut.
Nut.
The nut.
I thought that was Samuel L. Jackson.
Nut.
Michael! Let's ride! Michael!
That is so loud. Sort of sounds like in my head.
Yeah. A normal day.
Yeah.
Unknown shooters moving on the target area. Make sure you drop
Let's
them all. Get ready to jump.
Go.
It's go time.
Okay. I was gonna say it's just us.
The 350.
All right, you're good to go for deployment.
Is he
Stop.
still here? Oh, I thought he left and came back.
Yeah, he left, came back, and then
We can't go to our place.
No, we can't. Sadly.
So, it's the
literally-
next one.
It's literally like on the edge of the fire.
Oh my god.
I wonder what the optimal speed is for this.
radar.
Where we going, jump leader?
Because there's an
Over
optimal
here.
speed to like distance traveled downwards.
Oh, there's a team to.
Oh no, he's coming
Yeah,
here.
there's, gonna be,
Yep.
there's definitely going to be a team.
So we're gonna have to fight.
Oh, I
Yep.
did not make that.
Parkour.
Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Mike.
That's fun.
Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
Plating.
Nice work.
Plumbing.
Looks like you found some solid intel.
Stitching. Fucking.
Saying everything I do out loud.
Mission's updated.
Containing.
Do 'em when you can.
Being weird. Hyperventilating.
You. Oh, he left to the other watchtower. Helicopters flying up.
Enemy helicopter.
Make your way to that point.
Go straight
Got
behind.
the shots on it. Might as well.
Yeah.
Giving him the business. Okay, so they're definitely further.
Location!
I was wondering what that was. I thought somebody actually landed up
Feeling
there.
about that.
Oh, hello. What was that?
That was me.
Unknown signal in the target area. Find out where it's coming from and see if it is intel we can use.
That's half. But I hate this sliding. This scope. I don't like that.
Apparently people in here, but you know. Risk it for the biscuit.
I'll put my drone up very shortly. I'm just waiting. Almost there. Where's graphite going?
No idea. I put up a UAV, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, they're close.
Oh yeah, down this end. Yeah.
Are we engaging?
Oh, they got a drone up. They got a drone up. There's one. They shot my drone down.
Signal strong. Time to start decryption. Decrypting the signal could take
Okay,
a
nice
while.
one.
Be ready for counterattack.
I'll come here with you because my dad and I'll follow up.
Marking a redeploy spot.
Enemy contact in my AO.
In the building.
Contact!
Where are you, Matt?
Top of the zip line.
Is that fucking-
Oh shit.
Decryption complete.
Plating.
We can learn about these enemy shooters, the harder we can hit them.
You hit me, Matt.
Yep, I got hit.
It's crazy out there.
Crazy.
Wait, what is it? Just ammo.
It was
Oh
just
no,
that
you're
Mary.
right.
There's a person flying
Yeah.
in.
Eyes on a machine gun.
I'm moving up to Old Man.
There is down here an artillery strike. I'm already carrying one.
I've got one too.
Coming.
All three of us now. I have an artillery.
Where? In the building?
That building.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. In that building.
Enemy? No.
When you think there was danger.
Carbine.
Dude's not dead, but I shot
here.
Making my way over.
Making my way.
Make my way down.
Automatic, sorry.
If you don't say you're not part of the crew.
Did they move on?
Yeah, I nearly killed him. He was on flesh.
Graphite is. Oh, oh. Oh, he's down here. Down here. I think he's trying to.
Yep, he's in the building.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
They've got a tank. They have a tank.
Oh, and someone.
Details incoming. Stand by. You got a mil-spec laptop nearby. Secure it. Start the download.
Put the tank,
and
so-
drive. Now you'll be exposed, so don't let your guard down.
Whose drone is that?
Oh, the tank's all the way down there. Yeah. No, that's a different team. They're getting targeted by that tank.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
Oh,
Keep coming in fast. You've
So
got
they're
the
sandwiched
intel.
between
Secure
us and them.
oh, okay.
There's two over here.
Of course. The point is
it.
on.
Sending a drone. Hustle
There's an enemy behind us.
extraction point.
Scared them.
Danger sighted.
Request
yeah, they're
immediate
flying
support
in.
fire.
All the way at the back.
Machine gun in sight.
I don't have a.
Copy. Stand by. Contact. Enemy tank.
Are they heading? They're heading west 300. Are they?
Yeah, they're leaving.
I got enemy in sight.
I need a long range weapon. Why does I have an
Heads up. Enemy armor in your area. I'll get you some AT to deal with it shortly.
Problem is that tank. That tank is a
Here comes
real
that
issue.
weapons drop.
Is it still there?
I think so.
Alright. I'll see if I can snipe it with the rockets.
You do need to worry about that team behind us too.
Enemy on the ground.
Where?
Am I just shit? I am just shit. Oh my goodness.
Found an open Vic.
oh my. Okay.
Got the heli.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm getting
That's
hit.
the tank.
Wait,
Yep.
oh,
Get to that RV point. Move.
why me? What did I do? I'm kind of my business.
Why me?
Why me?
Oh, remember you're all the way back there.
Yeah.
Love to get an anti-tank.
Yeah, there's. Oh, yep. Where you ping? There's a thing there too. Oh, here, up in this
Where's the
hill.
tank? You guys know where the tank is still?
It's going towards the weapon drop.
It is not.
That's the weapon drop. There's someone here on this hill, just a lone person. But we shouldn't get caught with that other team behind us as well.
Enemy tank spotted.
Then we'll get sandwiched. I'm moving. That team's getting a bit too close to me.
Got a bad feeling about
There's
that.
someone here on me.
Where's Grandma?
I just want to complete the mission.
You want you want.
Enemy behind us,
No
south.
second chances after this.
Two of them. Looks like it's the
Enemy
whole team.
contact in my AO.
Asset is secured. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Superior weapons, of course it
Hostile
is.
dropping near your location.
The good shit.
Heads up. We got a new mission
Coming back to you
incoming.
guys.
Check your briefing.
Where's the tank? Is it still over there?
Oh. I think so. There's one. It's just. I don't know if they've jumped out of that.
Is there people still near you, Matt? Well, there's someone behind us. Near graphite, right on graphite.
Yeah, yeah.
Contact. Hostile troops sighted.
Don't die. Yeah, you got him.
Come on,
I'm pushing up to him.
let's go. Yeah, they're pushing him.
You got it. Helping him, Matt?
Yeah.
He's low. Come on,
Yeah.
we gotta help him. Go.
Throwing frag.
No friendlies waiting. Get them back in the fight.
Fighting.
Yep. Alright, he's out.
He's so low. He's lucky he got an LMG.
Good rest, kid. Push him back. Need help. Got me covered.
Yep.
Should be one more somewhere.
Where? I can hear
There, yep,
snipes.
yep. Oh, nice.
Yeah, straight ahead, Matt. Straight ahead.
Got a bad feeling about that.
Yep, there's another one. There's two.
Nice.
I panicked.
Mate,
ready?
still,
Oh.
still two.
Yeah, I just stood up and got in the chest. Oh. Nice. I think there was a.
Still one more.
Shh.
Oh.
Was it 4? Or what? What happened?
Oh.
I thought. So Ome took out one.
Yeah.
He must have came back in
wiped out.
time.
You'll get it
To
next
Oh
time.
my
revive. Ah,
goodness.
Yeah. That was so intense.
Oh, yay.
0 squad kills to 6. We're doing better.
Wait, so no. We've got 6 kills together. He took out one, Mitmat took out another. Or did you take out someone else, Mitmat?
Did I? Hang on.
You've got a kill.
I did have a
I took
kill.
out 4.
Oh, man. So I took out one,
Different
you
group.
took out 4, lethal, and Graphite took out 1.
That's what I mean.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Yeah, all good. Got a few attachments out of that too.
Nice. Yeah, that last shot, I kind of panicked.
No, alright. You're alright.
And then aimed the rocket
As
launcher
soon as
downwards.
You know what's funny? You hit him, the rocket went off,
Mm.
I peeked, I shot,
Yeah.
and as I hit him for 140,
Yeah.
your shot just like grazed him. I was like, oh, that sucks. Because I was like, that would have been great if that hit afterwards.
Yeah. Oh. Assist? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, perfect assist.
Mm. How? With a rocket launcher?
Yeah, with the standard thing.
Yeah. The Night Owl. Level 74. Okay. It's pretty evenly matched. Nothing too extreme. Oh, wrong mouse.
It's a good thing I did do that mission, because I got 2 superior weapons from that.
Oh, nice.
That's how I was able to kill those 2 dudes.
Hmm. Yeah, because you literally popped up, sprayed, got tapped, you looped around, and then unfortunately, yeah.
Approaching the drop zone.
That was a quick draw
Didn't even
too.
know I was there for a
Expect
restart.
heavy
Hmm.
I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Oh, there we go.
You're greenlit to jump.
Stop being your camera.
Time to get dirty.
Oh, I was cleaning my nose.
Oh, that's alright. I just, there's no camera. I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
that's weird.
It's a no
Yeah.
camera time.
I'm sure about you. It's fine. I can
Mm.
live with this place. I thought we were gonna go to fucking.
Oh my
god!
You're in the
Where
hot
are we
zone.
going?
We're going
Construction?
to next to Nexus, yeah.
Parachute. I want to get lower. There we go.
Low.
Roll worked that time. Nice.
RV on that position.
Oh, my sniper. Let's go. Didn't get that all last game.
At all. Wow.
No.
I'm seeing a gear
Yeah,
container
there's a
over
gear
here.
container up here.
Coming. Equipping.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
Oh, behind us. Oh, shit. Sorry. Gear container.
I'm seeing a gear container.
It's roof bound.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen it on the roof before.
I don't like how this place echoes our footsteps, and it just sounds like multiple people are in this space with us. Oh, right here.
We're on Nexus. There's some on the left.
Oh,
Where
wow.
are you,
I was running around here.
I was
couldn't
like,
find
where?
anything.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Hey, you don't want the PDW?
Oh shit! I changed. Yes.
Echo.
Never mind. I got a.
With my drone.
There's another box over here.
Rally on that location.
Oh, there's another sniper.
Anyone needs a sniper rifle?
Hostiles have a teammate dialed in. Do something about
Why
it.
would they want to target us?
That's a.
Why would we want to? Ah, where am I going from? I ran straight into the team. Why would I do that? Okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're in the. It says when the complete
Oh.
opposite way to where we are.
Okay.
Don't go that way. There's snipers looking out of that building.
Really? Are you sure?
That is a good find.
Yeah, I
Classified
saw it
materials.
from
Way
your
to step
screen.
it up.
I just saw the glint. And then there's two on the ground that pushed me.
Yeah, we're gonna push Nexus then.
Yeah. Oh, oh.
Is that a fucking helicopter? Holy shit!
Job. Start
Yeah.
tracking the next target.
There's a guy on me, by the way.
Squad mate is headed back into action.
Just get the fuck out of this thing.
Who, me or the helicopter?
Listen
the
up.
guy that just
Your
jumped into
location
the
is
building.
heating up
And
fast.
killed me
You
with
won't
this.
be safe there for long.
A chopper tried to run me over midair. Like it tried
On
to.
you, Matt.
Oh shit! Okay. Dying.
I see them. Damn it.
It's a whole squad.
Yeah.
Hustle up.
I don't have any good
I don't know what teammates do on. I would say try and get.
Our teammates
They
doing the
ambush you.
mission.
That's good because it doesn't mean we're gonna get any. He's gonna the only one getting something from it.
Alright, 5 seconds out.
Cock and lock. Heading back in.
And there's a chopper over there. That'll be-
Twin Cities, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Talk about so soon.
Well, as long as they go that way and I'm going this way.
Okay. Yeah, we've got a whole group of them there.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
Oh, oh.
This is not good.
Oh wow, okay.
Go far away. Go far away.
Yeah, there was really nowhere.
He ran into yeah.
That's not good.
Mimak, go far away.
I'm going as far away as I can.
Fly.
Fly, man, fly.
Fly away. I'm on the edge of the zone, so I'm just
Ay, ay, ay.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Just,
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing. Got eyes on that inferno.
Where's
Steer
the
clear.
speed?
Dropping weapon drop.
Over here.
the team that was
Supply drop
following
on the
us?
way.
I don't know, no idea. No idea.
Oh, right here.
They're closer.
Ammo drop.
Immediate
Check
support.
your
I'm
mission.
gonna swing. Okay, I know which way to swing now. This
I
way.
read
Nice
ya.
one, Matt.
Here it comes.
Ammo drop. Oh, weapon drop here.
SMG. Lovely.
Ammo drop. Yes, SMG for me. Wait, no, that's a shotgun. LMG.
SMG hit, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yep. DMR, LMG.
You good, Says, or do you still see him?
Oh,
there's a case of him. Yeah.
Coming.
I'm making my way over.
Making my way.
I'm trying to make sure there's. I'm just trying to make sure there's nobody between us that I run into.
LMG blue. Yes.
That
Oh,
is a
Jesus.
score. Way to go.
Night Owl just literally poked his head out.
Weapons drop.
I just shat myself. There's a mini scout grey one here. Says. I don't know if that's going to work.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
It's kind of. There's a lot of like. We're right next to a revive.
Yeah.
And there's 2 custom weapons.
Oh, there's people down here.
What,
Oh, look
150?
at them all fighting over here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I'm just gonna send a bomb that way.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. Alright, well, just scared him off, it looks like. It's the owls all the way up there.
I'm just trying to loot
Oh,
around these.
there's people close.
What, near Says or near us?
2 ping.
Got a new mission ready.
He's nearly dead.
I'll make my way back up. Oh, looting.
There's only one dude, so I don't know if that was like a team or not. Yeah, it had to be.
There's another team inside this building at north. I don't know where that rocket went.
Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target.
People are fighting over the this.
I'm seeing a custom weapon crate here.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. Oh, Night Owl. Oh, yeah, all the way over here.
Contact.
They're fighting another team on the hill.
Are they looking at the weapon drop?
Enemy infantry engaging.
No. This one person is not.
Hostile machine gun inside.
He's moving
Cool.
away.
Are we engaging or no, Says?
Heads up.
No.
Too late.
Oh, there's someone on the tower over here as well.
Contact. Enemy infantry engaging.
Someone's on that tower as per usual.
Waypoint. Moving now.
Alright, where are you guys at? You're just back here.
Mhm.
You guys just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. On the
Oh, did he
roof.
jump down from that tower?
Yeah, he did.
Yep. I
There's
saw
a
a parachute.
Enemy
helicopter.
infantry engaging.
Contact. Enemy helo.
Okay, I'll move up.
There's a parachute person.
In the air.
Enemy contact in my AO.
He's going to that
Weapon.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Says.
Everyone wants it.
New mission available.
So they going?
I don't know where.
Come back to you guys.
Okay.
I nearly dropped 2 dudes, which is sad because my aim is so shit.
What is he doing out here?
Yeah, he's somewhere. Custom weapon drop is nearly done, just so you're aware.
There was someone on it. I'm just trying to see where he is.
Wait, there was? It just came from there.
Yeah. The guy with the parachute, he went down that way. So I'm trying to figure out which way he would have went. I don't see him this way, this side.
I didn't see him behind us
Must have
either.
went the other way.
You've got
That's
new
the one
mission
that's in.
details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he's not.
Just in the fire that can kill us.
I really don't like using LMG, but I guess.
Which LMG do you have?
Oh, wait, wrong one. Oh wait. M240L.
Oh, okay. If you can aim down sight and then press down on the D-pad, you can check if it's goes to single file. So, 2 games and through what in front of me. So, what?
So if you put selected fire, it will act as a DMR.
Yeah. Basically.
Is it press or hold?
For what? The single file.
Should be just a press
Yeah.
here.
You gotta tap it. So you just keep hammering the trigger,
New mission details.
and it'll fire consecutively.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah, he knows. He knows.
You're gonna have to push down into it. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
How far is the zone? Oh my gosh, it's gonna go on the other side of
Your location is
place.
heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
It will.
Anything interesting? Nah.
No. Just smoke.
Just watching the hills behind. 'Cause people like to travel by.
They
Mm-hmm.
really do.
I like to be a bit sneaky like that.
A bit sneaky deaky.
Yeah.
Someone's here. People in the building for sure.
On top of the roof.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Also underneath.
Oh, yep.
Missions are done, but stay
Damn,
alert till
they
we're
shot
out
my
of here.
drone.
Oh. Behind me, near the army. Oh, near the tank crater. Dying. The tank trailer. Sorry.
You're trapped by the Inferno.
Hang on, man. Don't worry, I want to get teammate up. I tried to push because he was right next to me, and then I saw him get knocked.
Get ready to engage. Or burn. Try and.
Yeah.
3 of them?
What? There's 3 of them? I thought. Oh. I thought I killed 2. I mustn't have killed the last dude. Damn.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wiped out.
11
So
players.
close. So close.
Alright, I got one more.
Yeah, same.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hopefully I'll try to survive.
So what did old mate do that entire game? Because I don't know what he was doing. I was kind of confused.
Mm.
Break. And break, and break. And break.
Level 88 Fuji. Fuji? A superior soldier. Ooh.
Fair enough. Jesus.
What?
The chat is going crazy.
Oh.
I'm looking at it going, whoa. I haven't filtered, so realistically nothing comes through unless it's actually out of the filtering.
Drop zone's coming up. Enemy shooters closing on target
If it's
area.
that bad,
Don't let any of them get out of there alive.
that's it.
I'll send updates as needed. You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
RV on that position.
Oh, yep. The nice spot.
The nice spot. The nice spot.
It's nice and quiet to like get
Loot.
some of those missions done.
Heads up.
Oh, missions. Oh, yeah.
Missions.
I think you just run through so
That's
many
everything.
missions here. Yeah, that's a spot.
Nothing's loaded. That's so weird.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
How?
Target's a high-value laptop. Retrieve the intel and pull the hardware. Hostiles will know you're there, so stay sharp.
What's the matter with that?
I pushed the button when I jumped. And I still broke my legs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's a bike park.
Oh.
Oh,
Says no
I didn't notice that now. Yeah. Hello?
Bring that
No,
data over to the
okay.
exfil point on the double. Drone
What's
in.
I
wrong?
thought someone was with me. I thought I had footsteps near me.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back over.
Probably gonna do another mission after this anyway, so it's fine.
Alright, okay, yeah.
Oh. Exfil spot is in the same spot as last time.
Yeah, most of the time they're in the same spot. Depends on where you start. the
There
mission.
is a team over this way.
Heads up. We got a danger point.
They opened a ammo crate just over the hill
Got the drive and data intact. Nice work.
with that park.
Helicopters flying.
Whoa!
I'm out. Watch my six.
What's another one?
There's an unknown signal
Yeah,
in the
it's looking
target
good.
area. Find out where it's coming from.
I know which one's for the area to do.
Yeah.
As soon as they pop in, I'm like, yeah, I know which one we're doing. This one gets us a tank as well. A guaranteed tank.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You've aligned the antennas. Now go and decrypt the signal. Stand by for enemy contact while decoding the signal. They aren't going to let it go without a
Take
fight.
off. Come up, OG.
There are so many explosions happening right now. It's crazy.
Yeah. I don't see anybody around us.
Decryption complete. The more we can learn about these enemy shooters, the harder we can hit them.
Tank key. Hey, I leveled up. Nice.
Nice.
There it is.
I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more
No.
you keep the faster they'll calibrate.
Picked the wrong scope.
Oh, did you? That's never
It's
good.
upgrade. Yep. No.
Why is Fuji crouching?
Because if you crouch and you run, if you run and then crouch, it actually you keep the 2-bar and you can still move.
Oh.
And if you stop completely, it gives you full bar. So if he's crouched, he's probably just waiting for it to fully go through. 'Cause, yeah, I can come to you guys while crouch running, and it gives me like 1 to 2 bars each second.
Interesting.
Okay.
That beacon yielded serious gains. Way to deliver.
Here's a vehicle card.
I don't think he wants it.
One minute. There we go.
Oh, we got 2.
We got 2. Wait, where's another? We need to go and find the. Wait, where's another one? Oh, down here. Wait,
I'm gonna go to
there's
this
one
one.
over here. And
Yeah,
then
so
there's
if you
one
get that one, I'm
there.
going over this one.
Okay.
Bit Matt, you go with
Oh, mate. Yep.
lethal. I'll go
Oh. Okay, I'll go lethal.
up here. Yeah, I'll go up here. And then we shall meet up
Mm-hmm.
and cause
Double mayhem.
mayhem to this lobby.
Destruction.
Absolute pina coladas.
Do you want to fly the drone?
The heat is coming in fast. Watch your sector.
You okay, mate?
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm just keeping my head on a swivel.
Okay.
But the last time we were waiting for a tank, we both got destroyed.
After, yes.
Well, we're coming across the bridge, but I don't know if he's gonna go straight
Sorry.
ahead or.
Close.
Oh shit! I fucking knew it. Plating.
We already got full ammo, mate. Like, we haven't even used it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Running away.
Other enemies, this guy's driving is giving me anxiety, I don't know.
Weapons drop.
There's no
Put it to good use.
300.
Oh no.
Damn it.
You go get fucked, you fucking cunt.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck me.
Dying.
Fucking sweaty bitch.
I saw him.
You fucking jump shot me. You're fucking joking. Any cunt like that is fucking play too much. You need to go for the game and go get a fucking girlfriend. You fucking 360.
No!
300. Oh wow.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, we're landing back on top of them. No, we're not.
Nope.
doing that.
No, we're not doing that. No fucking way.
Should we? No, don't go back there. Don't think about it.
He's thinking about it. Off he goes.
Don't. We need to ping somewhere else. We need to go far away.
Helicopter there.
Enemy kilo!
I'm going.
Heads up. Thick inbound. Trying to confirm what kind of armor.
Right
Hot
there.
drop, hot drop. Let's do
We should
it.
have a look around here as well, or up here.
There's a helicopter right there. So.
Oh,
Oh
he's
yeah.
going down.
Marking a redeploy spot.
Down, down.
Oh, no,
down,
there's a-
down, down.
Shooting in this building over here.
Oh.
Move.
No.
Got a new mission for you. Details
Grab,
on the
grab, grab.
map.
Grab and run, grab and run. Thank you, good
Sorry,
sir.
we dropped on you.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you.
Yep. I got bitch slapped. There's two in the building.
Yeah, I got one. I
And
couldn't
one's
even
behind a
see
tree.
him. How did you
One's been
see
through
me?
Through Helga.
I'm clicking the ping, but it doesn't click. Oh.
Buddy!
Get in.
No!
All right. Cool.
Yep, that's it.
That's wiped out. You'll get it next time.
Sweaty.
Sweaty.
Fucking hell.
It's making you extreme. Extreme lethal.
You know, it's funny. Like, I'm not even actually that mad. Like, I'm annoyed. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but
But like back in the day, if you heard me on Call of Duty or something, like properly, I rage so hard back in the day.
Oh.
yeah,
Like,
that's
I would curse and like throw shit and everything. Now I'm just like, I don't really give a fuck. I
Yeah.
can go play my little fucking rocket game that I need to collect stuff for, and it's so much more peaceful.
true. When I used to play CS,
Yeah.
I would rage so bad. I mean, I suck, but I would still rage.
I think everybody rages eventually.
All right. Well, thank you for the games,
Depends
guys.
on how passionate you get on the game. So
Oh yeah, passion.
Yo.
it's what it is. It really is. Just like, why the fuck are you better than me? Anyways, guys, thanks
Alright.
for the games.
No
Much
worries.
appreciated.
Thanks,
Let me
Lethal.
know, let me
Thanks,
know if you
Says.
guys are online tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
If we're gonna play redsec or not.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Okay.
I'll tune into the
Yeah.
stream.
Alright. Catch you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
All right. I will now close out from the game, shut down the gaming laptop, pack away everything from the gaming laptop, and then get back into tinkering. Or I might go grab the last slice of pizza in the fridge. Yes. Let's close that down. Let's shut down. Turn off the mouse. Weak man. No, I haven't done that yet. But I think that would be an awesome video redeem. And now taste of things to come. Because I need to match it with the actual visual as well. Unfortunately, all the videos online have really bad audio of that particular scene. And now for a taste of things to come. Gaming. It is from the 90s, yeah. I'll be back. I'll just heat up a pizza, a slice of pizza, and I shall return. It's ancient times. How dare you? How dare you, Wigman? Can you guess what this hoodie is? I'll show you the back. Okay. Okay. I got a hoodie version. So I had a shirt version the other week. So I got a hoodie version. Oh, you so this is a hoodie version. Yeah. I know. And these feel like they're embroidered. They're rised print. The Homer feels like a normal heat transfer, but the actual black areas, it feels like it's been embroidered. So that's pretty awesome. I am testing out these two devices. On the left we have the Pocket 3 along with its RTMP stream. On the right we have the Action 4 connected to a DJI Mobile 7P gimbal with the tracking module enabled as well. So let me just cover the Action 4 so you can see it black out on screen, and then I'll cover the Pocket 3. So Pocket 3 and a poor man's Pocket 3 with tracking.
CFB, why are you staring? No, it's not focusing on me.
Okay, let's set to just chatting. Or set game just... Oh my god, why is the keyboard... It was set to the wrong device. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So we seem to be good. All right, I just reheated a slice of pizza. It's too fucking hot to grab with a hand, so I'm just gonna eat it with a knife and fork. Whilst we wait, let's do what we would normally do and get into... Yes, it is fancy. And I don't want to burn my fingers, so yeah. Let's see. Countryside pot of chicken stew or oysters. Ooh, let's do oysters. Fancy.
열받아.
Oh, she's got merch. Or she's sponsored. Oh yeah.
안녕하세요.
Charity
여러분.
sponsorship.
제가 오늘은 지금 시흥이었는데 제가 사실 겨울마다 먹는 게 있잖아요. 겨울에는 이제 굴을 먹으러 왔습니다. 매년 겨울마다 굴 먹방을 한 번씩 하는 것 같아요. 올해는 지금 굴이 너무 땡겨가지고 이제 굴절 되자마자 달려왔는데 굴 여기 또 되게 유명한 데가 있더라고요. 맛있대요. 굴이 딱 엄청 크고 맛있어 보이더라고요. 네, 그래서 오늘은 오랜만에 굴집을 먹으러 왔습니다. 올해 여름에도 한번 먹었었다, 굴. 그때 오이스터바 가가지고 원래 여름에 굴 안 먹잖아요. 그때 3대체 굴을 먹었었는데 오늘은 제대로 겨울굴 먹으러 왔습니다. 이야, 수저도 있네? 우와, 아, 여기 조개도 같이 하는구나. 굴 봐, 우와. 굴 쌓여있어. 대박. 들어가 보겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 굴 제가 미리 주문해놨거든요. 그래서 이렇게 지금 쪄지고 있어요. 16kg 정도 미리 이제 부탁을 드려서 지금 여기랑 여기 옆에 양옆으로 찌고 있어요. 평소에 제가 한 12kg 정도 먹었더라고요. 오늘 그냥 약간 넉넉하게 배고파가지고 16kg로 시켰습니다. 뭐야, 근데 여기 메뉴가 조개찜도 있고 생굴에도 하나 먹어봐야 되지 않나? 그래도? 아니, 굴파전도 있고 굴김치전도 있고 맛있게 좀 이따 먹어야지. 사장님 혹시 생굴에 지금 됐죠?
네, 지금
생굴에 미니로 하나만.
미니요.
네, 감사합니다. 여기 굴찜 제가 세트로 시켰는데 세트가 굴찜이랑 숙회랑 미역국이랑 계란찜이랑 해장라면 이렇게 쫙 나옵니다. 굴 미역 같이 나오는. 아, 안에 굴이 실해. 와, 근데 굴 진짜 크다. 감사합니다. 숙회가 같이 이렇게 세트로 나오는구나.
Oh, squid.
감사합니다. 우와. 오징어는 나눠 먹을게요. 저는 통오징어가, 오징어 통찜을 좋아해서. 와, 근데 숙회 딱, 와, 엄청 두껍다, 오징어. 어? 제일 큰 놈으로. 우와. 다 됐어요? 와. 대박. 와, 굴 진짜 크다. 잠깐만, 생굴. 하나도 안 비려. 너무 맛있다.
Salt and pepper squid. Nice. Fried. Ooh, nice.
올해 굴이 맛있나 봐. 진짜 안 비린데? 여기 관자 부분을 되게 제대로 잘 살려가지고 쫄깃쫄깃한 맛도 있고 흐물흐물하게 너무 부드럽지 않고 식감이 어느 정도 있어서 너무 맛있다. 잘 먹겠습니다. 와, 이번에 굴은 역대급으로 많은데? 감사합니다.
16kg, 18kg 사이 잘 드시니까 자주 보는데 실물이 너무 신기하네요. 지금은 여수에서 나오고 있어요. 원래 여수가 지금 시즌 제일 좋습니다.
근데 나이가 혹시
25살.
사장님?
부모님이 이제 다른 데 하시면서 제가 여기 사게 돼갖고 그래서 좀 일찍 가게 돼요.
아, 근데 알이 크다. 와, 맛있겠다.
Oh, she has to shuck them.
이렇게
Okay.
여기를 관자 부분을 잘 도려내서 먹으면은 여기 쫄깃한 부분이 살아야 되거든요. 초장 안 찍고. 여수굴은 약간 짭짤한 편인가? 약간 먹어본 굴 중에서 좀 역대급인 것 같아요. 감칠맛. 초장이나 간장 찍을 필요 없이 그냥 먹어도 엄청 짭짤하고 감칠맛 폭발해. 진짜 비린맛, 굴 비린맛 하나도 안 나요. 영롱해. 이렇게 안 열리는 것 꿀팁이 있는데 이쪽을 하지 말고 여기 안쪽으로 하면은 잘 열린대요. 안 열리는 것들이. 이거 안쪽을 이렇게 해서 하면은 안 열리는 것도 열린다고. 근데 왜 잘 안 되냐? 아, 쌍크. 미쳤다. 너무 맛있다. 와. 맛있어. 우와.
Whoa.
방금 먹은 거 완전 환상이야. 은근 안 열리는 것들이 되게 실하고 꽉 차 있을 때가 있더라고요. 초장 한번 그래도 찍어 먹어볼까? 어? 여기 약간 초장 되게 진해서 맛있다. 여기 고인 국물이 맛있어. 뭐 이런 게 안 열리는 것도 있어. 이렇게 어딘지 모르겠는 것들. 그때 여기 끝부분을 이렇게 열어주시면은 탁 열립니다. 조개 좋아하시면 굴찜은 대부분 사실 드실 수 있을 거라고 생각하거든요. 그 생굴 먹을 때 나는 비린내가 아예 안 나고요. 굴 감칠맛이 엄청 확 올라오면서 진짜 씹을 때 약간 우유 푸딩처럼 통신하면서도 안쪽에는 또 씹는 식감이 있어요. 그냥 제 소신 발언인데 조개찜 먹을 때보다 굴찜 먹을 때가 훨씬 행복하거든요. 굴도 약간 지역마다 맛이 다르거든요. 와. 사실 해외에서 진짜 먹으려면 가격대가 비싸서 한 개에 한 잔이거든요. 얘는 뭐야? 돌연변이야? 진짜 굴은 왜 이렇게 맛있을까? 처음이니까 조금만
와사비. 와.
이게 생와사비가 아닌가? 연와사비인가? 매력있다. 와사비를 여기 이렇게 살짝 풀어가지고. 와! 너무 많이 넣었어. 우와. 굴은 왜 이렇게 맛있을까? 화가 나.
너무 빨리 먹는 거 아니야?
너무 맛있잖아요. 열받아. 우와, 얘는 뚱뚱한데? 뚱뚱해. 우와, 간장 살짝. 인어공주 같아. 우와. 굴 되게 많이 먹어봤잖아요. 한국 굴이 향이 엄청 센 편이에요. 해외 굴은 약간 굴 그 약간 비리든 감칠맛이든 맛이 좀 약하고.
Monkey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So far, staying safe. Got out last night to help. Yep. But, yeah. It's insane what's happening too. It's as if they're just targeting anyone, right? So it's just, wow. Okay. Let's... Okay, I want to know if we have the ability to connect to my Netgear router. Targeting is aimed at immigrants, but really anyone that doesn't look white. To be honest, they're starting to take anyone who they see as their way, which includes white people in their way. Ah. Ooh, yeah. And it's ironic as well, where, I mean, just like Australia, it's very multicultural. So where would you draw the line of bias or prejudice, right? It is insane. So then I'm thinking like, well, according to law, for a authority in this sense in Australia, a police officer is to arrest you. Okay, no, to enter into a private home, they need to present a warrant of search. So an arrest warrant or an arrest warrant for a subject. So just seeing things online, whether or not an ICE warrant is the same as a police warrant. It's insane, you know? Country mostly of immigrants or children of immigrants. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you think about it, besides from native Indians, who would, I guess, have the most right to be an American? And this is going back. Yeah, because wasn't the earliest settlers were from Europe? Right? Same thing with Australia. Most of the earliest white settlers were convicts from Britain. And unfortunately, most of those convicts ranged between Englishmen, Irishmen, Scotsmen. I don't know the full history of it, but yeah. So colonial prisoners. So yeah, I don't know where you would draw the line, right? And it would seem the tactics is very aggressive by some of these people who are in. Would you consider the ICE as law enforcement or no? They're a different branch of immigration. So they're... Yeah. I read another story as well where ICE agents, federal law enforcement, okay, so they do have that power. But I do wonder, so there was a story that I read where 2 ICE agents apprehended a 17-year-old boy. I don't know what nationality or facial features, skin color, don't know. All I read was these 2 ICE agents apprehended, yeah, because they went into Walmart, and because the dude was working, a 17-year-old teenager was working in Walmart or Target, and these 2 ICE agents came in, arrested the 17-year-old boy, and then drove off. And then an hour later, they released said person because of one reason or another at a different location. So it's like ICE warrants are not the same as warrants from a judicial court, but they try to repeatedly pass off their warrants as legit. To be fair, most of the time they don't bother and just assault or invade. You're describing is happening all over the place. Yeah, so it's like, why did it take 1 hour for those agents to realize either they got the wrong person or they made a mistake? So, you know, all of that could have been avoided if they just spent, I guess, 5 minutes to check their system. Yeah, and he was underage as well. So wouldn't that constitute a minor? So wouldn't that require adult guardian supervision or even child services, right? Yeah, because it is insane. And then it's like, well, you have one side where the police commissioner is saying these are federal agents, they're following the law, they're doing their job, and let them do the job, and whatever happens, you'll fight them in court later on. But at the same time, if those agents were to take 5 minutes to just assess whether or not the person they're arresting is actually the person according to the warrant, then that would not have to go through the whole 2-hour ordeal of what happened. The amount of videos being captured each day about what they're doing is, yeah, they're trying to make an example of your state, your city in particular, then they're definitely not following the law in men's saying state. Yeah, so it's like, I read another article elsewhere where these 2 ICE agents, or 3, was trying to arrest a particular person from a vehicle, and luckily a police officer was driving by, noticed what was happening, approached, realized that the ICE agents were trying to they were trying to say that a particular person broke the law. But then the officer came in and it's like, no, this person did not break the law. And you're an ICE agent. Your job is to do anything to do with immigration, not enforce local laws. So it's like, yeah, just like if the army was deployed, the army does what the army does. But what they don't do is act as if they're the one enforcing local laws. So it's just crazy. I think, and there's definitely not enough staff. I think if a ICE team were to go and fulfill their duty of apprehending a illegal immigrant if a police officer was with them and, I guess, not chaperoning them, but making sure that no laws were broken, or at least the standard operating procedure was followed in order to apprehend said person. No, that's fine. You see it in movies. There was a movie, I think it was, what was it called? It had Denzel Washington, Annette Bening. Let me see if I can find that movie, where it pretty much summed up the rounding up of people of a certain ethnicity. So Denzel, Annette, movie, Bruce Willis, yeah. They dress like it. They use it. No, I'm good. Thank you, Aura, for asking. But yeah, it's insane, and it's hard to believe these certain types of agents. One, they're covering their face. They don't have any identifiable names or badges on the body, and in the early stages of this, you see people impersonating that type of authority as well, and kidnapping and abducting people. So yeah, it's hard to trust that, and the aggressive tactics that they use to hunt down those as part of their mission. Ollie, welcome on in. Yeah, do what you need to do. It's fine. I'm okay. Sussy baka. But yeah, no, it is a form of, I believe, yeah, domestic terrorism. And that probably might be the way that is causing fear instilled into the civilian population. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. On one side, there's an agency that's trying to do the job. Fine. But on the other side, the way that they are doing the job is quite fucked up, It's just... And then they're using their tactics to intimidate people and groups. And it's like, well, if you... Yeah. If you did it by the book, captured a particular person, showed that the warrant is specifically for that person, and double checked everything before bringing them to the facility. Because that's the one thing that I've noticed as well. Once a person enters into the facility, it's a lot harder for the process takes a lot longer to verify whether that person who was brought in was the correct person from the warrant. There are definitely people that do need to go. That, yes, but the vast majority are running up here just in care of families and housekeeping. Yeah. I saw another one where a Mexican gardener was just mowing lawns, as part of his job. And he was old. So a vehicle of ICE agents came by and decided to detain that person. And then everyone from the neighborhood came out and it's like, no, this person is a citizen of America. And the agents didn't even bother checking. They just automatically went for him. And it's just like, that's insane. Just to hear that happen, you know, without actually checking is just crazy. So debate for you, you're living the reality. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's hard to give a response or a view from not being there. So, but at the same time, it's like, damn. Yeah. And then the whole thing in New York with the new mayor, it's just like, wow, insane. It's crazy. But yeah, if you need to talk and vent, by all means, go right ahead. We do discuss things here in a very logical manner, and we try to look at both sides of anything here. One side, there's one thing, another thing, there's another side, but yeah, there should be a right way to do things and process things. Yeah, that's how I have approached things. If I get told something or read up on something, I don't automatically believe it. I will do a little bit more research to figure out, is this information correct, or is it just been spun in a way to elicit a specific response? Yeah, that's true. Like with what happened with the Bondi Beach massacre, literally 1 hour later, everyone just started posting, you know, blah 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 blah, and then you realize, as soon as you find out more information, you realize, oh, okay, what this person said, completely idiotic, false, or just to elicit a response from the other side. So, yeah. So I think, to be honest, I wouldn't know what to do in that situation. If I was stopped by the agency, yeah, they've visited Philippines to a location where it's a known terrorist cell organization, allegedly to train. So the willingness for people to go to extremes right away, regardless of the side. Yeah. But at the same time, there are certain crimes that would, at least for me, automatically say death sentence to that person, and that is to do with anything harmful to children. With the correct evidence, just like, no, I'm not bothering trying to listen to why they did what they did. If they did what they did and there was proof behind it, no, not even bother listening their side. Even if you present intensity here, knowing that figuring out the reality is more important. Yeah. So regardless, it's no longer right or wrong. It's the reality you live in. And it's easy for other people to point the finger and it's like, oh, in that situation, I would have done this or I would have done that. But, you know, you're living in the moment in reality where a scenario would happen, right? You as a person would have, okay, let's think of a scenario where every scenario I can think of is quite graphic. So put it this way. if you were in a position to help certain someone, or a situation was to unfold, you were there, you know that you had the ability to step in and stop, prevent, or minimize whatever the situation was. But in doing so, you yourself will paint a target on yourself and your family. Is that something that you would want to continue to do, knowing that the situation will most likely affect your family in the future? Like, if you were a witness to a gang shooting, right? Would you yourself become a witness for that shooting, knowing that that gang can find out who you are relatively quickly and find out who your family are? So it's one of those things where, again, reality takes over. So it's mostly that this stuff is almost literally on your doorstep that creates a necessity to act. Yeah. Do you, when you do go out to act, are you recording as well as evidence? Because I find that some people in authority would blatantly lie and blatantly do things that are not part of the book, right? So then at the time when they're doing something as part of their duty, they would state a particular thing that they say that you're breaking the law. But in reality, that law, it's not a law to be broken, but them as a authority figure in enforcement is reinforcing that particular situation as the law. Would you, not would you, I would definitely put a stop to that, because stopping it right there and then is a lot easier than trying to fight it in a court of law. Because by the time it reaches your day in court, it might be a year later. So, yeah, nah. You wish you had the Pocket 3 for low light recording? Ah, yeah. Yeah, have your phone, record it, and then I think there's a few statements you can state, right? If they're also recording us, so that's fine, Yeah, you haven't done anything wrong. Even if you're just standing there, you haven't done anything wrong. For them to come after you for what? They need a warrant, right? Ooh, yeah, a 360 would be good recording. So at least in Australia, I think the laws are, if an event or situation was happening on public ground, witnesses are able to record. For a police officer to tell you to stop recording, okay, stop recording. But at the same time, it is within the rights of the citizens to observe and record the actions of said police officers for accountability. Which I think is why most police officers who are walking the beat or performing their duties have to wear a body camera. So, Different governments currently going after people on multiple fronts, so it starts to be difficult. Wondering how things. Yeah, like with Carefree Bomb. So he mentioned a story last year. I think he wrote something on his threads or Twitter, and then 6 months later, apparently 2 FBI agents came to his place of residence to ask him, "Are you CFB?" Like, yes. Did you write these statements on Twitter or X or Threads, whatever it's called? And it's like, yeah. And it's like, well, did you perceive this as a real threat or no? You know, it's just the fact that they sent out federal agents to a person's like house to question about statements that was published on Twitter or X or Threads. It's just insane. It's just insane. So yeah. King, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. King, I believe, is in Florida or below Florida. Is there a lot? Yeah, and that's just for talking shit, you know. It's like, wow, the government has wasted resources on what's clearly, you know, trolling, but nothing with substance. And it's just like, there's real bad guys out there, and they're spending time and essentially money chasing down what essentially is trolling without any real bite to it, right? It's just insane. King, so are you, is your area in Florida impacted hard with the whole ICE immigration thing or no? So we're just discussing now about the stuff you said already in Discord and here on Twitch is feeling more and more scary every day. Yeah, I don't think I don't have a channel in regards to just politics, because essentially that's what this whole thing is essentially politics. They want to get the numbers up. Why is there 3? No? Okay. All right. Because Monkey is experiencing that reality firsthand at where he's living right now. So I don't know what the best way is to combat that, unless you have a lawyer on speed dial every time you go out, or FaceTime a lawyer. Minneapolis. It's one of the minis, and unfortunately both minis, Minnesota, Minneapolis, are currently in the crisis of the ICE agents. Because even those who are vocal and who know their own rights, ICE agents unfortunately doesn't want to listen. So having a lawyer maybe on speed dial might help. Recording as well. Okay, back to recording. If a authority person says, "Oh, you can't record," okay, you can't record in the courthouse. That's fine. But out in the real world, in the situation, recording, "Oh, you can't record this," or something bullshit like that. And it's like, well, I'm recording for my own evidence because I have a memory condition. I can't remember things good. So I have to record this interaction. And if you try to request a copy of their body cam, it's gonna either magically disappear or they weren't recording at all. Or it's going to take 12 months just to acquire it. It's, yeah. So everything is against you in that regard. The federal government is also coming after Minnesota on other fronts, in addition to immigration. Because is it just immigration? That's the whole reason why ICE is there? Or is there other things as well? Because it seems very, very heavy-handed what they're doing. I read another story as well where a person was apprehended wrongfully, and it took a whole week before that person was released, all because they didn't have enough people, administrative people, doing the processing. So it's like, wouldn't that be the first thing you would need to do? Because you've already removed redundant jobs in order to save money as part of the economy. But now there's no accountability. There's no speedy process to double check or even rectify a situation that turned wrong. Customs and Border Patrol. Why would customs be there? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. So why would customs be there? Wait, where is Minnesota on the map? Shit, that's right next to Wisconsin, near CFB. Okay, let's have a look. So this is Minnesota. What's up here? Yeah, because I would assume Border Patrol would be near the border. So why would they go all the way down, like halfway across the state? Wow, okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that border and customs. Customs, maybe, if it was to do with importing, non approved things. Winnipeg? Oh, Chris Jericho, yeah. So that's crazy. That's so far to go from the border down. Yeah. It's like, where's the police in this matter? Right? Clearly, they're overstepping their enforcement, or they're not really enforcing. They're overstepping their duties to apprehend certain people. But for them to implement, yeah, they seem to be over-equipped. Yeah. I mean, it's insane. So, because this is the question I want to ask. Wait, why is... Oh, that's a lake? Yeah, they seem to be targeting easy targets, so to speak. That won't put up a response. So I'm just thinking, how long does it take to do a background check? Because they have the facilities with them in their vehicles, right? There was another story that I saw where one person was apprehended. They sat in a vehicle with the agents, and then an hour later, they were then released. So it's like, if the agents were efficient, they would have apprehended a person of interest, and then instead of doing the due diligence or double checking, they would have driven back to the facility. And then it's like, once you're in the facility doesn't care whether or not you're innocent or not. They'll just put you in the back and move on. And it isn't until even like a law firm or a judge order to make the administrator person of that facility to double check to whether or not that person is really the person on the warrant. Ultimately, this isn't about Americans, it's about control and using whatever means to take control. But why? Why Minnesota? I don't think Minnesota has like any, I guess, value in terms of military, mining, resources, so to speak. So why this state? Yeah, because you have... Is there any particular reason why this? Okay. Is it to do with tax? In hopes of getting the people to do what they want. There's always going to be those who will not necessarily oppose, question their question the intention. And unfortunately, the other side will see that as them, I wouldn't say rebelling, but them not following through with orders. So, okay. So if you're wow. That's insane. So just because they have a difference of opinion of you, you go after them. But not them, the entire state. So how long will this be happening for, though? And then afterwards, will there be any apologies made? Will there be any reparations given? He was the vice president candidate for the Democratic Party in 2024. That's such... Okay. That's insane. To have a person of the opposition party, but that's... Is he trying to make the entire US a one-party state? A one-party force? Yeah, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. Is it a state of emergency at the moment or no? I only say that because could the governor declare it a state of emergency? Wouldn't that then bring in the National Guard? Or am I not thinking of the right process or terminology? Because I think from what I understand, the steps is National Guard, then military. Shit, I don't know the method. He has put them on the ready, but they're not deployed yet from when you read last. And they will act on just the governor's requests, right? Not necessarily the president. So if the governor enacts whatever the whole process is to bring in the National Guard, can the president rule against it? I don't know. If martial law gets put into effect, then it gets a lot muddier. Yeah, but if martial law is in effect, then there's no reason for ICE to continue performing their duties, because martial law will be in effect, and thus other federal agencies will need to then step in, and not from a ICE point of view. This is all very strange. So, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Because the troops are there to restore law and order. So if everything got out of hand because of the ICE agents, then wouldn't the ICE agents themselves be removed, because they are what triggered such chaos? And would the National Guard follow the directives of the governor, or would they follow the directives of the president? Yeah. Yeah. Not anytime soon. No. I think once a friend of mine mentioned that, yeah, once Trump got re-elected and presidency again, he could see the whole immigration getting, removing illegal aliens, and he could see that there's going to be a lot of people who will be wrongfully targeted, and it's once you've been apprehended, it's a lot harder to prove that you are who you say you are, and either a citizen or a visitor, Thankfully, the military has a strong tradition of defending the Constitution, even if the president is the commander. Yeah. You think National Guard troops can become federalized under martial law? Ah, okay. Or deputized. Yes. How bad would things have to get in order to escalate to that? And what would that mean? Has there been any state in the past that has had to bring in the National Guard? The Black Lives Matter thing? Would that have had caused such devastation in order to bring in outside presence to quell all the insurrections and stuff like that? The LA riots, yes. We had the National Guard here back during the riots surrounding George Floyd. Yeah, the LA riots as well. So in that regard, so looking at when the National Guard is deployed, crazy enough, George killing was only 1 mile from, wow. That's, the proximity seems very close. Yeah. And side note as well, whatever happened in, I saw someone's TikTok short, right? In regards to the whole Venezuela thing. So apparently the incident that took place of capturing the president took place, say, at 1 a.m. And then by 7 a.m. that morning, there were protests on the street and people were holding signs saying free Venezuela, and then all this, they were all holding signs protesting. But then the TikToker made a very convincing point. It's like, how did these protesters get these signs made from 1 a.m. in the morning of receiving the news and out on the streets at 7 a.m. that following morning? So it's like, yeah, there is, at least here in Darwin, and it's probably Darwin, there's no printing company that's 24 hours. Down south in Sydney, Melbourne, there might be some like small chain printing companies that's open for 24 hours for those who need to print last minute projects and stuff like that. But they themselves would not have been able to print massive poster boards on core flute for that many people during protest in that amount of time. So it's just like an interesting point of view in regards to that. So yeah, but yeah, it's pretty messed up what's happening in Minneapolis. People are afraid to go out, even if they've done nothing wrong and they are, proper citizens of the US. It's all scripted. Yeah. But you have to put food on the table. And from what I read in terms of a national survey of the United States, the shutdown that happened, a lot of government employees were like 2 paychecks away from having to declare bankruptcy, which is just insane. So people need to work in order to get money. But with all this level of intimidation, unfortunately they have to go to work and get money and run the risk of being wrongfully accused or arrested. There's no accusation anymore. It's just full arrest, but without the due diligence of checking. And apparently, another thing that I read as well is having a license doesn't necessarily make you a citizen. And people are saying, should I carry around an A4 piece of paper of my birth certificate or citizenship around with me everywhere? That just seems crazy. All you know is the addition to truly bad people, a vast majority of peaceful immigrants are being swept up. Yeah. And by the time they get released, it's just like, oh yeah, we made a boo-boo. We made a mistake. You're free to go now. And it's just like, what the fuck? If you just spent 5 minutes to check your records, my records, all this would have been avoided. It's just insane. Sometimes they don't even care what form of proof you have. They let you stay. Because, yeah, that would be the first thing. Is like, nah, I've got proof here. And if they don't even look at it, that's insane. It all seems to be more about threats, intimidation, terror than about, yeah. So the the whole point of the ICE agents, is to remove those people who are illegal. But they're just targeting anyone. So it's crazy. And it's no longer about protecting the rest of America from the bad illegal aliens. It's now becoming something else. Through intimidation. Yeah. But the way that they're doing it is just insane. So my guess is, if you're going to go do your daily chores or whatever, do it near a police presence. Because that way, if an ICE team pulls up, the police will see what's happening and quickly observe that their method of capturing is not really in the most legal way. Yeah, true. Because, yeah. And then you have all the Karens and all the sovereign citizens, where it's like, they get asked, oh yeah, a lot of distrust. I mean, even here, I mean, not we all, I've experienced quite a great deal of racism towards me throughout my entire life. So it's, yeah, if an authority figure comes and asks for things, I would make sure to provide those things with an ability to have some form of receipts. So if I'm able to wear a body camera myself just to record the interaction, then at least that's proof of those officers doing what they need to do in the right manner. You know, if they say, oh, you can't record us, it's like, I can, as is in my, right to, because I want a record of this interaction for the future. So you met some good officers, but you understand the feeling afraid of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. And then you see an officer pulling over a person in a traffic stop. The person is complying with all the orders of the police officer. And then the driver asks for something. And then the police officer, this is in America, by the way, the police officer with a closed fist punches the driver in the head and then drags him out and then arrests him. Now, footage of that was released. The police commissioner reprimanded the police officer for not stating that that particular altercation happened in the report, but the commissioner stated that that police officer did nothing wrong. And it's just like, where's the accountability? In the video footage, you could see that the police officer full on punched the driver in the head. And the driver was literally asking a question, which was, you know, his right to do so. And it's just like, wow, for a police commissioner to back that officer, even though that officer physically assaulted that driver, it's just like, yeah, that's fuck that. Not even gonna put any trust. And that's an American officer. Whereas here, it's like, yeah, nah. I will comply with what directives has been given by the police officer if it's safe to do so. You're worrying that you saying all this in chat makes you target at this point? Well, we haven't discussed anything as political in Discord. So, yeah. You're expressing your views as part of the... Which amendment is this? Free speech. What, according to the American Constitution, what's the amendment of free speech? The First Amendment? Because the second is the whole guns thing. What's the fourth? Yes. When a large group needs to wear military gear. And the fact that they still have to cover their faces is saying quite a lot there too. Yes, that's true. Yeah. It's like, well, you're not... The only reason why, the only people who I've seen are legally allowed to cover their faces is the Tactical Response Squad up here in Darwin. I think it's TTS or TRS. Tactical Response, TRG. Tactical Response Group. Because they're going in hard and heavy. And yeah, there could be repercussions depending on some of the actions they do. No worries. All good. Take care. And be safe. And all the best. And try to record every and all interaction. If you can. You know? You don't use your personal phone. Use a secondary phone. To do so. Just in case it gets damaged or nicked. Or acquired for evidence. It's like, well, it's just videos on that phone. You haven't logged in with socials or banks as well. But yes, keep us updated if you are able to. Okay. Yeah. Of the unit. All right, let's look through a particular configuration that I want to do. Is I have a 03W with a USB Type-C hub. What I want to attempt to do is to see if I'm able to connect my Netgear Nighthawk via Ethernet into this device without overloading the power on the hub as well as the 03W unit, while also connected to the Pocket 3, as well as streaming out. So what I'll do is I will turn off Wi-Fi, turn on hotspot. Let's power on the unit. So here I have the M7 Ultra. Yeah, sure. I'll just get this prepped. Alright, so this. Alright, where's that adapter? It's on the other side. Hang on. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit. She got trapped under the vehicle. Ooh. Let me rewind that. Oosh. Yeah. Although, to be fair, the roads on this one look a lot better. The dirt roads on this look a lot better compared to the one that we went to. Oh, crazy. So many potholes, so much loose gravel as well. Oh yeah, Dora did send a message asking about the photo booth. So yeah, I will get something prepped. Ignore that. Cool. All right, so we have the 03W with the hub. I have a Signet USB Type-C to Ethernet cable. That's 1 meter long. So we'll attempt to try to connect this cable to so many quad bikes. Yeah. It's also insane that they allowed that to be the for new users to utilize that route. But at the same time, how is she going to start? All right, let's prep this open. Okay, so what we want to do is we need power to this. Right, so I have a USB-C to C cable. Let's provide power to this adapter. So to the 03W. Let's go 60. Right. So the question here is, I want to know if I'm able to connect via this USB Type-C to this Netgear Nighthawk, while at the same time connect the Pocket 3 to the hub, and whether or not this power is, one, able to provide enough, this power bank is able to provide enough power, and two, it's not going to overload and trip the other USB-C or USB ports on this hub. So we need a cable for this powered on? No, it's not. Why is it not? Yeah, that's in. Plugged it in like 2 minutes ago. So I guess this isn't providing enough power. Let me get another power bank. Yeah. Oh, wattage, so power display. So this will tell me very quickly how much this unit is consuming from this power bank. Okay, it's turning on now. Okay, cool. Let's plug in the cable to the Pocket 3. Okay, so we have the Pocket 3 here. We'll plug this in. We will we'll get the S21 old S10 to connect to the hotspot that the 03W is also connected to, and thus we should be able to connect to this 192.229. If this has the same IP address from, okay, all right. So this is the IRL box interface that we have here. Now I want to connect this USB Type-C to Ethernet cable to connect to the Ethernet port of this internet modem. We'll plug this into here. Now I want to see if we get a new internet connection via this USB Type-C adapter. Okay, let's refresh the page. Right, so we do get an IP address. That means we have an internet connection being provided by USB Type-C into the 03W from this Ethernet port here. Right, so that's two internet connections. So now I want to power on the Pocket 3. I now want to plug in the USB cable into the Pocket 3 to activate it into webcam mode, which we do. And let me now select the correct pipeline here. So we want DJI Pocket 3. Okay, let's start this stream. All right, so we're getting good bandwidth being pushed out, balanced as well. So let's check to see if it shows up. All right, so this is the DJI Pocket 3 connected to the USB-C hub, which is then connected to the 03W. We also have two internet connections connected. One is via Wi-Fi, which is the internal Wi-Fi module of the 03W connected to my S21 Ultra in hotspot mode. The second internet connection is connected to this Netgear Nighthawk M7 Ultra via a USB-C to Ethernet cable. Now we do have one more connection that we are able to test. Just trying to think which internet connection we can use. We don't want to do the S10. So we have the iPhone, sorry, Android. So iRobbox is the software. What's currently doing the bonding is the wrist protocol. And another feature for iRobbox and the Pocket 3 is we also have remote control of the pan tilt head of the Pocket 3 via the interface that's connected to the iRobbox software. So here we now have the ability to zoom. Oh, ads. Ads are on. Hang on, hold. So apparently with this remote access can be controlled via, you can create a control via API. Yes, kind of. So RIST is a different protocol, just like SRTLA is a different protocol to RTMP. So RTMP is the real-time messaging protocol, which is old as shit. SRTLA is a different protocol which utilizes the H.265 video encoding. RIST also uses the H.265 video encoding as well, whereas RTMP is strictly H.264. Now both RIST and SRTLA do both internet bonding together. Now let me bring up the endpoint relay that I have purchased, which is the RIST, which is actually cheaper than the SRTLA, which in my case I'm using the BellaBox Cloud. Over to here. Now this is irlhosting.com. If we go to relay endpoints, here we have the pricing for these endpoints. No, I'm not self-hosting, only because when I'm doing IRL streaming, I don't want to have to troubleshoot through that part of the setup. I have quite a few items and programs running on the streaming mini PC, and if I was to do self-hosting, that's another thing that I have to keep on my mind to troubleshoot if things aren't working. Apparently it's not as difficult, but it's a lot easier for me just to purchase this. So SRTLA is $10 US a month. RIST is $5.95 a month. So these are endpoint relays as housed via IRL hosting. Now that I'm currently also streaming RIST, I should be able to get a bitrate feedback, provided the stats URL is up and running or refreshed. So this is just a relay. This, you can still RTMP direct to your destination if you want to, or if you were to use a phone and RTMP back to your home OBS, then you need to set up a RTMP server on your home OBS. Some people aren't as technically minded to do that, so hence why this RTMP relay is offered as a service. Yeah, so that's how I'm doing it. Now let's go back to live. So yeah, this is, oh hang on, I've got double. So yeah, this is, oh hang on, I've got double audio. The Pocket 3 connected to the the 03W in this configuration. So it's very small, very tiny. The point that I'm using this for is to have a small form factor video encoder while IRL. I mean, it's quite small. It does get hot, but that's why the fan is here. And let me try and see, is there a benefit of using wrist or just an alternative? It's just an alternative for the time being. I don't know the technical aspect of any benefit between either using SRT-LA or wrist. I'm just using wrist because IRL Box is the only software or video encoding IRL software that can be installed on the 03W. VelaBox software isn't able to be installed on this. So because of the IRL Box software, they also implement their own wrist protocol as part of their stream. But you can use standard SRT, or you can use RTMP or RTSP within IRL Box. And IRL Box has the ability to be installed onto older where is it? IRL Box. Older boards, or at least more simplistic boards, as opposed to say a Rock 5B Plus or a Rock 5A. It's nice to have it installed on the Rock 5A. And there's actually quite a few more features that is available to use for the IRL Box software. Let me switch over to here. So we have the ability to do picture-in-picture. So you can show either two USB UVC webcams, such as a Pocket 3 and an Action 4, or you can bring in two RTMP streams and do picture-in-picture. Auto start. So these are protocols that you can use to push out your stream. You can use standard SRT, RTMP, or wrist. What else? So community driven. So you can build your own integration. So this is very new to me. I'm not a coder or a software person. So yeah, that there is, with wrist, this is the only protocol that currently has bonding. SRT is single connection, but it uses the H.265 video encoding. RTMP uses the H.264. wrist uses H.265 with internet bonding as well. What else? So these are the boards that is available to be installed. Orange Pi 3B, 5, 5 Plus, 5 Ultra, Rock 5A, 5B Plus, and 03W, which is what I'm currently using in my setup at the moment. Very similar to how you would install VelaBox software onto your board of choice. Download the correct image, flash it to a micro SD card, insert it into your board, connect the board to your network home, boot it up, log in, and then enter in all your credentials and everything like that. Yeah. As well, using the IRL Box software, there is another feature that's available called IRL Bridge. What this allows you to do is to configure your board to ingest a feed, whether it be USB webcam, RTMP in, SRT in, and the board will then take whatever the incoming video feed is and spit it out as a HDMI output. So this will allow you to convert essentially a USB webcam, an RTMP feed or an SRT feed, and spread it out as a HDMI video and sound. And then you can plug that into a HDMI based encoding system or switcher system that you have. So this would be very handy, say if you wanted to do drones and you don't have the expensive RS2 remote that has HDMI output, but you have a drone that is able to push out a custom RTMP stream. So what you're able to do is, with this module installed on your board along with IRO box, is intercept the RTMP stream from the drone, and then it will spit out as a HDMI video. So that is another extra feature that IRO box is able to do. Now here you do have the ability to create your own wrist server. Just like you're asking about SRT-LA server, you now have the ability to install or create your own wrist server on the same machine that you have your home OBS running on. I am not confident in my ability to perform that, could also be used for live monitoring. Yeah, if you have an RTMP or if you have a connected monitor, but there is, okay, let me get back to down. Okay, let me just mute this. So this is still the Pocket 3. I've just put my hand on front of the camera. So if you wanted to do live monitoring, there is the ability to, there is something called WebRTC on the remote. So if we go to streaming, no, media, video, there is enable WebRTC video output. So let's enable that. So what this will allow us to do is to enable this preview to see what the actual incoming video feed is without having to rely on what the output destination is. For instance, Twitch or home OBS at least. Okay, local server cannot be found. So there is, yeah, this I'll have to look into further, but essentially you would be able to create a preview window to determine whether or not your camera is actually working. So that is a feature. I don't think that is available to use on this more basic board, but if you were to have a more stronger board, I believe this would be more beneficial for you. But for me, I don't really mind it, so I would just deactivate it. Okay, let's get back home. So we've been streaming for about 16 minutes and it's still balanced internet over 2 connections, pushing out a 4,000 kilobit per second stream. And yeah, it's been pretty good. So the most beneficial thing with the most recent update. No worries, thank you, Weekman. Have fun. Is the introduction of having a remote control head on the remote to control the Pocket 3. So that, All right, let's revert that back. So now I need to do more research into finding out how to utilize API in this instance. But today's test was to test the connection of a modem via Ethernet into a USB Type-C port without compromising power for the hub. So right now with the USB-C cable connected as well as the Pocket 3 connected via USB, we are drawing about 9 watts of power from the power bank. So yeah, not bad at all. So if you were to divvy that up, a power bank is about, most power banks are about 99 watt hours. So if on average the power consumption of this unit is 9 watts, that will give us at least 11 hours of runtime. Unfortunately, that won't be able to provide the longevity of 11 hours via the power contained within the Pocket 3. So we will have to make a battery swap in order to keep the Pocket 3 with enough battery inside of it to keep running. Okay, this is different. These numbers aren't really what I had planned. Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna stop the 03W stream and yeah, so that test works. It is in a weird position, so let me see if I have other connectors to make it a little bit more user friendly, perhaps. Okay, let's unplug the network cable. So will this work? Nope. Okay, so what I can do is maybe this and this. I know I have another adapter somewhere. Nope. Maybe this way. Yeah, that's a bit too much. So, figuring out which one to use. Ooh, okay, that fits, but it definitely won't be able to connect that. Maybe if I were to connect this to that. Ooh, that is... Yep, that's pushing it. That's really pushing it. Okay. So, let's see. How am I able to connect this? It works like that. I wonder if I can connect it to the other USB port. Will that cause any confliction? All right, let's... So I have a short USB-C extension. I'll plug that into the secondary USB-C port. And let's see if we can connect the Netgear via this cable and whether the system will be stable enough for that. Okay, it says we have one device connected and we do have a secondary IP address. So we'll just do another stream. Okay, it looks like we have balanced stream. Let's have a look here. Now, whether or not this is stable is another question that will hopefully get answered. Okay, so now that we have two, oh, it's dropped. So that answers that question, is if we have enough of a stable power draw to keep this unit stable. All right. Sometimes it might take maybe like a few seconds for it to be balanced and be able to perform its function. I'm now going to get my iPhone and set it into hotspot mode. And we'll wait to see if the third internet connection is active and whether or not that will bring down the entire stream. It may take quite a bit of time, so let's scan. Let me also double check the iPhone itself and see if we have a connection via the hotspot. Scanning. Let's refresh this. Close Wi-Fi. Scan. It doesn't see it. Okay, it sees it now. Let's connect and hope we get an active connection. So we have one connection from the iPhone. Now, generally, when I have tested streaming, when we have the iPhone connected, it unfortunately has a high RTT and brings the entire stream down. So let's continue on and see if that is the case. It's not providing a high bitrate at all, but it's there. So it hasn't also crashed the camera's connection either, or the wrist output as well. So it's connected, but it's not pulling its weight in terms of bonding. Sometimes you have to restart the 03W board. So I might do that. So I'll stop this stream. Let's also now reboot the entire system, keeping all the internet items active. So this, okay, so how do we so let's refresh that. How do we carry this then? So this would go to a pouch containing a power bank, as well as one cable to the 03W power, one power cable to the Netgear Nighthawk. The Netgear Nighthawk will connect via USB-C for the internet data transfer. And then the other side, we have the cable going to the Pocket 3. So at least it's a configuration that we have everything running in the same direction. It's running in the same straight instead of having to create angled cables turning left to right or up to, or left and up, or it's all in the straight parallel. Okay, let's refresh again. Let's also unlock the phone. Right, so it does state that we have something connected to the iPhone's hotspot. According to the IRL box interface, we have 3 connections, 2 of which are Wi-Fi, 1 is via USB tether. And we'll just check to see if we have DJI, and let's start the stream. Right, so we're getting 2 connections. Oh, so this is what has happened. It will get to a point where it will start to stream and then it will just stop. So let's check the DJI camera. Yep, let's power off the camera. And now let's power on the camera. Reverse. All right, we have DJI Pocket 3. Let's start stream with 3 connections still connected. Again, the RTT is insane from the iPhone, and in the past that has triggered the other 2 to drop its bitrate. But so far we are getting, oh, it's dropped. All right, now we should be back up. Now need to determine whether or not it's beneficial to keep the iPhone connected. Even though we're still streaming and it's still smooth, we are using the S21 Ultra in hotspot mode and the Netgear Nighthawk M7 via a USB to Ethernet cable. Alright, so the first 30 seconds will be evenly matched between 3 connections. Then it will drop, and then it will regain over 2 internet connections. Whilst the iPhone is just chugging along at 50 kilobits per second. So I wonder if we were to disengage. I don't want to do that. So the iPhone works. Not great, unfortunately. So yeah, how do we... Are we able to even change that? Where is that cable? So I do have a Lightning to USB Type-C, but it probably won't be able. It won't be enough to remove power. Okay, so we have this configuration. Let's have a look. So it says 6.3 watts, but we've seen it jump to 9 watts. Does it work with iPhone and one other connection? Don't know. Let's disengage the Netgear Nighthawk. So we've killed one connection. So far, it's balanced between the two, and now it's going to drop and then force everything to go through one connection. Yep, it's done that. Now let me kill. Oh, but then we won't be able to access this. Well, we can determine it if the stream dies. So what I'm going to do is to kill the first Wi-Fi and force everything to go through the iPhone. We won't have stats to determine that, but we can watch it happen live on stream. Okay, I'm now going to disengage the mobile hotspot to force all the internet to go through the iPhone. Okay, 3, 2. Ethernet from the M7 Ultra back into the system, and it's now regained back its stream. So I guess the iPhone 11 internet isn't that great. So I don't know why it's causing such a slow internet connection in hotspot mode. Alright, so all that glitching in the audio, that's both internet connections are now bonding back together again. Yep, so if we now go back to the top camera, both the other internet connections are now back to speed, whilst the iPhone just sits there and dies. Yeah, so it's to do with the connection, and it's an old iPhone as well, so not sure if I were to increase compatibility via the hotspot. So I've just deactivated maximum compatibility and see what happens on stream. Rip to iPhone? Yeah, rip to iPhone. Unfortunately not, because the iPhone has an eSIM installed into it. And I don't have any other handsets that has eSIM capability. So I'm using the Felix unlimited data eSIM. Yeah. So if I had another dedicated SIM, then we could probably give that a go. But so far I don't have anything else. that SIM card go? Okay, let's okay. Hang on. Mojo Jojo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so that seems to work, at least in regards to the current layout. Not necessarily the iPhone, so we can put that to the side for the time being. Yes, so yeah, doing well. Nice. Hope. I don't know if you are affected by the whole ICE immigration thing that's happening in a different state. So yeah, be safe. All right, let me shut this down. Or actually, let me check for updates. I don't think there is anything that would help the internet be more stable. So been drawing, watching my stream. Oh, nice. Thank you. But yeah, just tinkering with the 03W to try and make a more smaller board, a smaller video encoding device. So yes. Okay. So we're still checking for updates on the IRL box interface, but I don't think there's anything new. Let me check the Discord. Generally, when something gets pushed, they will announce it. Currently, for some super tasks, let's see. All right, nothing's shown. No new announcements. Yep. So all good. Will this particular setup with online interface be ideal for the Philippines? Maybe not. It's being such a small board, it is very finicky. Jada, hope you're doing well. Morning. Yes, it is the morning. What have you got, by the way, Mojo Jojo? What's part of your current hardware configuration at the present moment? Holy shit, there's 11 updates? God damn, okay. Let me push that out. Just woke up? Whoa. What time is it over there now? So Mojo, the only reason I ask is it is becoming more and more harder, at least from what I understand, for those who are in America. It is harder and harder to acquire these boards. You haven't gotten any hardware? Been looking at options? Okay. What about cameras? Have you looked into what cameras you might want to be using? Whilst you mentioned that you're going to be semi-permanently living in the Philippines, right? Or is it a temporary situation? All he has is a large capacity battery. Yeah, that's not going to fly. That's not going to be safe in flying. So yes. Okay. Are you going? Wait. Are you going to be doing IRL streaming, or are you going to be just streaming in your location? I only ask because, again, getting access to acquire these boards is getting a lot harder and harder. So unless you're willing to pay like an exorbitant amount to transition to do IRL streams. Okay. So I think phone streams is something that you can get into because you currently own a phone, and that's a great way to start. For okay, so yeah, getting access to these boards again is getting harder and harder. So I would suggest to start off with doing phone streams. Now, there is an app for the iPhone called Moblin that is currently for free, and it has a ton of fantastic features on there. Next question. Are you going to be streaming back to the US, or are you going to be streaming to an online service, or are you going to be streaming to your PC in the Philippines? Which boards? So right now, the best board that I would recommend is the redsec Rock 5B Plus. And the only reason why I am advocating is it has the ability, it has its own HDMI input, so you don't need to buy a capture card, and you can connect a webcam device like a DJI Action 4 or a DJI Pocket 3 directly into the USB port of the 5B Plus. No worries, Jada. Hello, and enjoy your breakfast. You're going to be living in Philippines, so streaming locally. So my experience with streaming in the Philippines is when I was there for the month. Internet, cellular internet is in some areas quite limiting. So you would be forced to get at least 2 SIM cards, possibly 3. Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm not sure why. The audio should be the same. Yeah, should be the same for all. So this is the Chrome. Unless the properties are different somehow. Desktop audio. It's the same audio source in each scene. So if I change it in one, it changes the other. So I'm not entirely sure why this particular scene has a more louder audio. output for the microphone. A6000 Droid Cam Bella Box. So, Mojo Jojo, what phone do you have? So if you're going to be streaming locally in the Philippines, what kind of phone do you have at the moment? Because I think streaming via phone is probably the most easiest way. And getting specifically an iPhone is a lot more easier than trying to get these boards from overseas. Okay, let's. Did this finish updating? Remote settings. Check for updates. You plan to get new phones once you're there? Okay. May I make a suggestion? How long are you going to be here for, Mojo Jojo? Everything will be purchased there? Or you can purchase it through duty free. How long are you here for? Because I do want to show you some of the benefits of using the Moblin app. And where is that sticker? Yes, duty free. So there's that option as well. So yeah, if you have about maybe 10-15 minutes, I want to show you some of the capabilities that Moblin has for IRL streaming. All right, let's reboot. Okay. Do you know what camera you might want to use in the future? Okay, that's connected, so we can't use that. Okay, we can do this. We can connect that to that. All right. So you've seen some IRL streams with the GoPro, but you can get your hands on a Sony. That would be cool. Okay. The Sony AS300 or the Sony X3000 are getting harder and harder to acquire because they've been discontinued since 2018. And it will get to a point in terms of pricing where it's just too much to get the camera. And don't get a GoPro. Yeah, strong suggestion, don't get a GoPro. So, if you are able unfortunately the Insta360 isn't as compatible for IRL streaming. It'll be fantastic, but at the present moment, from my understanding, the Insta360 is not a device that's part of IRL streaming equipment. But a 360 camera of any kind would be nice to have for content acquisition. So All right. Let's see. All right, let's start. So, I want to talk about Moblin, which is a free iOS app. So, this is dependent on whether or not you are able to acquire an iPhone or an iPad. But for iRaw streaming, an iPhone would be ideal. Let me turn off that. Okay, so number one, an iPhone. Preferably an iPhone newer than an iPhone XR. So any iPhone after that is better. Issue, older iPhones tend to overheat in more tropical climates. So that's something that you're going to have to think about in terms of how to cool your iPhone. You can get phone coolers that attach to the back of the phone to keep it cool while being used. So keep that in mind. An iPhone. So this is an iPhone. This is a DJI Action 4. It is currently still available to purchase. Currently purchasing it brand new. Or you can get it secondhand. Doesn't really matter. But the one thing about this camera is that you can still buy it brand new today, as opposed to the Sony AS300 or the Sony X3000 action cameras, which have been discontinued and pretty hard to find and only in the used market. The Action 4 can be purchased brand new today. Okay, so we have let's see here. Yeah, turn that off. Okay, so we have an iPhone. This is the main device in this current configuration. We have a smartphone. The smartphone has to be able to enable hotspot mode, preferably with the 5 gigahertz band. Okay. And then we have an Action 4 camera. So, first thing I want to do is to enable hotspot mode on this smart device. So it could be another iPhone, it could be Android device, but as long as this phone or smart device is able to broadcast the 5 gigahertz band. I'll just double check. Okay. Oh, why didn't that not hold? Okay. So this is the 5 gigahertz preferred hotspot mode of this smartphone. Okay. Step 1 is to have a local Wi-Fi network. In this case, it's this S21 Ultra in hotspot mode with 5 gigahertz enabled. Number 2, we have this iPhone. Now we want to make sure we connect this iPhone to this hotspot. Yep. Okay. So this iPhone is connected to this hotspot. Okay. Done. Now, let me enable Moblin. And now, I'll show you quickly the power that the Moblin app has. So, I've already pre-configured everything, so I'll just show you how quickly everything is able to be set up. I will now power on the Action 4. All right, that's it. We just need to power it on. Now, in my settings of the iPhone, I will connect my Action 4 to a configuration that utilizes this hotspot's Wi-Fi credentials. So I'll do Action 4 S21 Ultra. Now, what this Moblin app will be able to do is to ingest the camera feed from the Action 4 and preview it on the iPhone. So now we'll give that a sec. Sometimes it does take a couple of connections for it to successfully stream its RTMP stream to the iPhone. In this case, it's taking a lot longer than it should. So I'll just go back in. I'll turn off the Action 4 S21 Ultra and I will re-enable it. And I'll just check another setting. Yep, that's enabled. Now we wait. It's going to make a liar out of me. Yes, the camera is wireless. And as you can see, this phone also has chat integration from Twitch. So it means you don't need another phone for chat. This could live in your pocket while also being charged because it's in hotspot mode, and you just use this in your hand. And then this can be attached to your chest, your helmet, things like that. So unfortunately, it's causing some issues. This tends to happen when I'm doing something on stream, so it's probably my fault. So I'm just going to quickly go and double check to see if we have the correct Wi-Fi. Okay, we do not. So this is something that I can step through and help you with. I will now select the correct IP address that is relative to the hotspot of this smartphone. So now let's go back out. Let's reattempt to start the RTMP stream to push into the iPhone. Give it a second. And now, as you can see, we have a preview of the Action 4's camera. Okay, now what I want to do is we'll just go live. Okay, we should be live. Now I will switch to my live scene. This is Moblin. So there is nothing DJI app related here. It's all integrated into Moblin. Okay, sometimes it does take a couple of instances for the stream to actually push through. That's fine, that's normal. So I'll attempt to go live again. Okay, we're live on BellaBox. Live again. This is the camera angle from the Action 4 wirelessly transmitting into the Moblin app. The Moblin app is then pushing it out to the BellaBox cloud. Now let me just bring up the camera and bring it over, you can see the iPhone here with the Moblin app displayed. You can see the smartphone in hotspot mode. And you can see the chat here as well. And there is a few other items that we can do. I believe one was draw. Mute, so we can mute the entire stream. It is such an easy setup, yes. And so that's it. It's literally an iPhone, an Action 4, okay. This is an iPhone 11 Pro Max, so it's old as shit, but it's able to bring in a wireless camera from the Action 4. And now, if I was to zoom in, because we have already pre-configured the stream output to push to SRT-LA, we also have bonded internet as well. So the cellular isn't great, as we have shown before, as well as the Wi-Fi, which is connected to the Android's hotspot. And if you wanted to, if you had a third phone with a SIM card, what you are able to do is use a free app from the same creator called MobLink. So this is another Android phone. So let me see if I can find it. So now we need to make sure that this Android phone is connected to the same hotspot. What this MobLink will do, this MobLink app allows you to do, is share the internet of the third smart device via the hotspot to the main iPhone. So now, if you were to zoom into those stats, we now have 3 internet connections providing internet into the iPhone to push out to the BellaBox cloud. Now, apparently you can connect up to 16. So if you have access to 16 SIM cards and 16 smartphones, you are able to then bond all those internet connections together. But that's not all. With a more newer iPhone, you are also able, let me just get this running. You are also able to bring in another DJI camera into the setup. So right now I've just powered on the Pocket 3. The iPhone is now configuring the RTMP stream from the Pocket 3 to push into the iPhone. And now the Pocket 3 is showing my head and the fan. If we'll now switch, we have now switched to this second camera. So now we have 2 completely wireless cameras being sent to this iPhone, which is then pushing out a stream to the BellaBox cloud. So let me now enable this. Lane, welcome on in. Yes, it could work with any SRT-LA server. No worries, Lane. Welcome on in. So let me now switch to the IRL scene that I have set up here. Where? Right, we should be live. Okay, so yeah, this is the Pocket 3. It's a very smooth motion camera. And with the right configuration, let me now switch over to a different scene. We now have the ability to display 2, 3, 4 cameras all at the same time and all in sync. So yes, this is the power of Moblin running on the iPhone. Now this is also available on iPad as well. So yeah, it is a fantastic app. Only iPhone and iPad only. Is not available on Android, and I don't think ever will be. So it is free. It's still currently for free, and yeah, it is amazing. It is such an amazing app. Even if it goes into pay mode, I will pay for it because the amount of features this thing has is awesome. So now this is the Action 4, and you can bring that over to here, and it's literally behind my head, right here. Team Android. Yes. So the only issue to worry about is internet connection and power. Yeah. And overheating. Because you're going to be in a more tropical climate area, you're going to have to make sure things don't overheat. I think I would strongly suggest to get, if you want to use this app. Yeah. So it's power, internet connections, and cooling. Those are the 3 main things in this regard. And considering that the cameras aren't connected at all, you can then just connect a power bank direct to your cameras to keep them charged while running. Bear in mind, when a camera is charging, it also generates heat. So yeah, but stick to one camera and you'll be fine. I like to push the envelope in terms of how I'm testing all the equipment here. So rather than trying to acquire a Sony AS300 or a Sony X3000, which I might add is discontinued cameras, and trying to find them brand new in this day and age is like a needle in a haystack. And if you're going to buy it, you're probably going to buy it used, and it may not be the best quality at all. So I would, and because of the current boards that are being used for iRAW streaming for video encoding, like the Bella Box, those boards are unfortunately hard to acquire given the tariffs and the shipping and all that. I would strongly suggest to go this route. One, you can still buy an Action 4 brand new. And right now, I think it's actually listed at a very cheap price. Even if you buy it used, I think you have to make sure it has been deregistered. But buy it brand new, I think might be the best way. And I think the pricing for a brand new Action 4 is pretty good. Or you can buy them from like any camera stores that are closing down and just buy it brand new. As for the iPhone, depending on your budget, anything newer than an XR is going to work out great. The Pro variants, I think, might be more better. If you have the funds available, I think getting a 15 and higher might be better because of the USB Type-C connection. And you not have to fiddle around with lightning. That's just my 2 cents. So limitations, I guess, is the overheating of the iPhone unit itself. Mine's considerably old, and living in a tropical climate doesn't really help. So it does require attention to make sure it's being cooled. And you can also utilize the front and rear cameras of the iPhone itself. So you don't have to use a Action 4, but it provides a more wide angle action camera type view. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. Given the current climate of everything that's happening, shipping, tariffs, some chains in China from AliExpress has depleted some of their boards already. And unfortunately, the only variants of the boards are ones that are has almost double or triple the RAM at almost quadruple the cost. Where, okay, so for instance, if you wanted to buy a board, I would have suggested the Redsec Rock 5B Plus. In terms of Australian pricing, it would have been $130 for a 4GB variant. Unfortunately, the 4GB variants are no longer in stock. The 8GB variants are no longer in stock. The only variants that are left is the 16GB one, which is now almost $350 just for the board. So he was thinking of getting them off Shopee in the Philippines. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. So, internet. When I was in the Philippines, the best SIM that I was able to utilize of the Philippines cellular market was Ditto. DITTO, I think it was. And I think I was paying 1,000 pesos, Philippine pesos, a month for 5G data speeds. I think it was 100 gigabytes of data. So yeah, this route is so much easier. That means you don't have to buy a board, buy a case, install the software, tinker with any configurations, which for some users might be a bit overwhelming. So yeah, iPhone, newer than an XR. If you can get your hands on a 15 or 15 Pro, that's even better because of the USB Type-C. But I've seen some people use a 12, and I'm using an 11 Pro Max. So this is old as shit, but it works, and it's been working. And I've used this setup, the iPhone 11 Pro Max, 2 cameras, but instead of the smartphone in hotspot mode, I use my Netgear Nighthawk for its router capabilities. So I was able to extend the range of the cameras a lot longer. Let's see, do I even have that? It should be a VOD. So I was in PAX last year in October, and given the amount of people there, I was very surprised at how stable in some areas the entire stream was. Again, I was using this setup. So let me try to find out that stream. It's easier to see it on sure can. No worries, Mojo. I knew you were going. When do you leave? When are you planning to leave? Sorry. All right, let's bring it to here. Here? Here. Okay. So this is the stream from the PAX event when I was down there last year. And let's just fast forward. There were, being in a high congestion area with a lot of people, there was quite a bit of glitching and lagging. So let me see. Where was the catch up? Okay, so this is one of the creator catch-ups that we had that was organized for Australian New Zealander content creator catch-ups. So what I was able to do, so as you can see, I had one camera pointing at all of us, and then the other camera I had in my hand, and I'm sitting literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 to 11 tiles away from my camera bag, which is where I house the iPhone 11 Pro Max as well as the router. So yeah, this is Melbourne. This is in PAX, held in November. So this way, with the Wi-Fi modem router from the Netgear Nighthawk, I was able to achieve a lot longer range of video transmission from the Pocket 3. And then I had the Action 4 literally aiming at the group. Oh, Tech Tourist, he's in Philippines too, yeah? Or was he Singapore? I can't remember, to be honest. It looks like in a year or two, just finishing up some loose ends out here in the States. Okay, fair enough. All good. So, yeah. Even if you wait, Mojo, even if you wait till like a later date to acquire, say, an iPhone 17 Pro Max. From all accounts, it, because of the vapor chamber, it hasn't, from my understanding, overheat. So, but it is currently the brand new phone, and it's expensive. Yes, I'm using an iPad as well with Moblin. Now, the thing about Moblin and using it with an iPad, you now have the ability to connect USB cameras to the iPad. Now, I can show you if you want. If you have a moment, let's close that off. I have an iPad. I've used this configuration with an iPad 11 inch 2020. So it's an iPad 11 inch Gen 2 from 2020. I've also used an iPad A14, and I'm also now currently in the process of using it with an iPad mini 7th generation. So what you have the ability to do, say you wanted to stream from home and your laptop or PC isn't as robust to handle cameras as well as digital editing and stuff like that. So what you're able to do is then leverage and use the resources of an iPad to use as your streaming device. So what I'm able to show you right now in that sense is, if your iPad is one of the newer generations that has USB Type-C and also has been updated with the iOS above iOS 16, the iPad has now the ability to ingest USB cameras. Okay, this is the J5 Create video capture USB hub. It has USB HDMI input, So if you wanted to, you could plug in your laptop into this and screen cap that. It also has 2 USB-A ports, and this particular capture device also has USB Type-C pass-through charge power. So what you are able to do is, say we plug in this to the Mini, and we now have the ability to charge the Mini via the hub. And this will also charge any USB connected devices that you have. So let's plug that in. Okay. So now let's unlock this. All right. Let's now plug in this camera. Let's plug in the Action 4. It'll be easier. Or the Pocket 3. It doesn't really matter. It's just a camera. So we'll plug one end of the USB cable into this hub. If I can get it in there. And then we'll plug the other end into a DJI camera. We've only tested it with DJI. I haven't tested it with anywhere else. So let's plug that in. We'll go into webcam mode. Oh. Let's unplug, replug. We go into webcam mode. And now, if we were to open up Moblin, we will now... Okay, because it's a different hub, I'm going to have to redo some of these things. So we go to Pocket 3, we'll select Pocket 3. Right. So now we have access to the Pocket 3 via USB, via this hub into the iPad mini. This webcam is only able to output 1080p 30. So there you go. You now have access to the front camera of the iPad mini, as well as a USB connected camera via USB into the system. Say now you wanted to add a HDMI based camera. I have one here. Let's plug that in. Let's power this on. And so now we can then plug in a HDMI device. It could be a camera, it could be a laptop. And now I will plug in this. Why is it showing? Okay, so now I will plug in this camera or any USB device. It could be a laptop. Now I will check to see which scene this is. And now if we go into the HDMI scene, we now have the HDMI camera that's been fed via this video capture device and then fed into the iPad mini. And say you wanted to add a particular widget, we can do so. We go to HDMI, we'll add the Pocket 3. Okay, so what we can do is also add a camera. Why isn't it showing? So the Pocket 3, I have to redo some of these items. There we go. So you can now do picture-in-picture in the scene. So Moblin has so much features. Okay, treat Moblin as if it was another instance of OBS. So you still need to create input cameras. You then need to create scenes to place those input cameras into. So that is what you can do with the iPad, is you can now connect USB capable cameras, or if you have a USB capture device, sorry, HDMI capture device via USB, you can plug that in as well, and then run that HDMI input into Moblin and then stream using the iPad out using a HDMI connected camera. Or you can go the wireless route and pair your action cameras via wireless and have it as wireless. So yeah, hopefully that has answered your question, Mojo Jojo. I think this app is a fantastic app, currently only available on iOS and iPad for free. Download it, play with it, use it. But having this for IRL streaming, it has proven to be quite successful. There is another Twitch streamer from Australia who has recently been in Korea for about 2 weeks, and he streamed, every one of his stream was using an iPhone. I can't remember which iPhone. He was using an iPhone and an Action 4 connected wirelessly via Moblin. So yeah. So the way that I showed you, let's power that off, was using a external smartphone in hotspot mode. What you have also is, you can also, if your iPhone has a SIM card, you can also turn on hotspot on the iPhone itself and then pipe the camera directly into the iPhone without having to use a secondary hotspot device. The only problem with that is, because the iPhone is now in hotspot mode, it's going to generate more heat. So keep that in mind if you are limited to the amount of devices you have in your possession. Yeah. Yes, I know. One thing as well. So we've talked about the multiple connections that you will definitely need while in the Philippines. We also talked about powering all your devices. We've also talked about cooling of at least the iPhone. One thing that we didn't talk about is when you're streaming from the iPhone, where is it pushing to? So, okay, yeah. So in this instance, I have paid for a subscription service of using the BellaBox Cloud. It is priced at, yeah, there is videos available as well, but they were released like 3 years ago. So yeah, I think it might be helpful to create a new video. But the principle from the old video is exactly the same. So yeah. Where was I? Oh yes. So you have the ability to push out your stream from Moblin to a SRT-LA endpoint. In this case, I am using the BellaBox Cloud. That is a paid service. That is currently priced at $10 US per month. So that's something that you have to think about if you wish to use the bonded capability of a endpoint relay. And currently, the Moblin app is only able to use the SRT-LA endpoints. It is at the present moment not able to use the wrist protocols that I'm currently testing with the other setups that I have. So yeah, keep that in mind as well, is you're using the SRT-LA endpoint, which costs $10. That is very beneficial because if you are situated in a housing that is behind a ISP firewall called CGNAT, that won't allow you to enable port forwarding or anything like that. So with using the BellaBox Cloud, it just bypasses all of that. Slip, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it. Happy New Year. So yeah, if you were to use the BellaBox Cloud or any other SRTLA endpoint relay services, that will make things a lot easier in order to ingest the IRL stream from your setup back to your home streaming setup. So if you're going to stream back home locally, then that will be something that might be beneficial for you. Now, home internet, I think in the Philippines, you can purchase good quality ones at a fair price. So you shouldn't have any issues with carrying out a live stream. The only issue that you probably face is power outages. So keep that in mind as well. Slip, hope you are doing well. Hopefully you had a happy new year. And I miss your streams. I do. I really miss your streams. Come back, please. Philippines, yes. So yeah, we're discussing a different route as opposed to using a BellaBox encoder, using a iPhone with the Moblin app installed. So again, the encoder boards are getting harder and harder to acquire, especially those who are living in the US, along with the tariffs and shipping. So yeah, if you're able to acquire one of those, great. You will need some time to tinker with it in order to understand the behavior of some of those encoder boards. Whereas for the Moblin app, it's all integrated into an iPhone, which in itself is quite stable. So I think that is a more better route. It is more expensive as opposed to buying a encoder board, but the benefit of using Moblin along with the features that keeps getting updated almost every week, there's a new feature or a fix to an old feature to make it a good feature, is quite beneficial. So yes, hopefully that helps. And yeah. All right, let's pull this away and think about a process in which I can attach all the cabling that makes sense. So this is HDMI. Have you been up to much, Slip? Put that there. Okay, so if I am going to use this adapter, excuse me, I need this. Okay, the other one I have no idea where it went. So from the tests, we should be quite successful. Okay, let's see here. So we have the 03W board, which is being used as a video encoder and using the IRL box software. We also have this cable, which is going to provide power to the 03W board. It is 1 meter long. We also will need to connect lazy rain day. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I really feel that. Okay, I will now connect this Signet cable And this Signet cable is USB Type-C to Ethernet. So this will follow this route that we have here. And the other end will plug in to the modem, whilst we will plug in the power that we have here, 60 watts, and then we'll have a separate cable to provide power to this modem. Okay. So where is... Okay, so we have power here. So we will provide connection. Okay, so we might unplug this here, unplug this here like this. We will use this Velcro here to create a bind. Then we'll use these fasteners, probably one here. And one here. One, two, three. Okay. And then we have the cable to plug into the power bank. Okay. So we need a USB cable to provide power to the Netgear Nighthawk. So let's just route that to that. Okay, cool. So that is that. Then we need the cable that connects to here to the Pocket 3. Let's plug that in. Right, and this is then connected to the Pocket 3. Oh, Slip, if you're still here, can I ask you what your current IRL setup is? Is it still the Orange Pi and the Action 4? Or have you switched to the... Are you still using the X3000? Okay, so that is essentially it. This is the encoder with IRL box software. Then we have internet as well as a power bank. And on this side, we have one connection to the Pocket 3. So let's power everything up and get it going. Oh, wait. So then what's your board? Is it still the Jetson Nano? Okay, so I've plugged that in. We've now received power to the board. I will now turn on the Pocket 3. And where is my phone? Never upgraded? Oh, hey, if it ain't broke. Okay, so let's see where we are at. Okay. So this is the IRL box software. I'm just waiting for the encoder to boot up. Want to get an iPhone? Yes, do it. And if you don't like it, you can always sell it. So, you know, it's not like it's a burden purchase. Even if you get, I think if you want to use the Moblin along with your Action 4, anything newer than an iPhone XR is capable. But in Netherlands, I think, because the iPhones does overheat, but being in a colder climate area, you might not face that challenge. I find. So, right. So this is IRL box. In the interface, we have two internet connections connected. One is via Wi-Fi to the smartphone, and the other is via an Ethernet connection, which is connected to the Netgear Nighthawk. Get hot AF in summer though. Okay, yep. So be prepared to also get phone calling as well. So yeah. Get an iPhone, install Moblin, and have the Action 4, and it will change how you stream. So instead of lugging around the Jetson Nano along with cables to your X3000, it is easy. So easy. And you can also pair a DJI Mic Mini directly to the Action 4 without a receiver. So, yeah. Technology, man. Do the phone callers get picked up by the phone's mic? Unfortunately, it does. But because you're using if you're using an external camera, you'll be using an external mic. But you can also pair a Bluetooth mic to the iPhone, and that way then the microphone's on your chest and not necessarily on the iPhone unit itself. So yeah, by all means, I'll be here. I'm happy to help out. So yes, all good. All good. So the iPhone I'm using is an iPhone 11 Pro Max. So yes, DJI is the way, yes. And if you don't use it as a streaming camera, you can still use it as an action camera. And if you're not going to be doing IRL, you can use it as a webcam because it connects via USB. So it has multiple uses and not just locked into one type of scenario. So you can use it in multiple ways as a standard action camera for when you do activities. You can use it as an IRL streaming camera when you do IRL, or you can use it as a webcam if you're using it at home on your PC. Just connect it via USB and you'll be fine. All right, let me now connect this Pocket 3 via cable into the 03W. We'll now switch over to webcam mode. And let's do Flippy. Okay. So now let's double check our settings. DJI Pocket 3. Let's now start stream. And I'll just quickly switch over to the live scene. This is the Pocket 3 connected to the 03W running the IRL box board. So the IRL box software. And yeah, we're streaming to the wrist protocol, which has bonding on it as well. And with IRL box and its interface, we now have the ability to I did something. Okay, we should be back. Okay, I accidentally changed the resolution. That is a tricky button. So with the iRoll box software, we now have the ability to control the pan. Yeah, sorry, things just break. So we have the ability to now control the pan, tilt, and zoom of the Pocket 3 via the wireless remote of the iRoll box software. Yeah. So I'm closer to achieving a more minimalistic video encoder setup. Yeah. 2 internet connections, by the way. We have a third, but the iPhone unfortunately doesn't provide enough of a faster internet speed that is recognized by the iRoll box software. So, okay, so yeah, I'll probably do some more testing IRL with this configuration. I've done so much with the Moblin already, so it's not really that much. So this here, there's a newer type of configuration. So instead of using a Orange Pi 5 Plus or a Rock 5B Plus or a Rock 5A, this all is able to use this. I probably might need to figure out how to secure the cabling though, because it does feel a little bit finicky. So yeah, okay. Okay, cool beans. Let me see. Here we go. Damn, okay. Save VOD from Twitch site. Okay. Okay, I'm going to end stream now. We are going to be raiding into Mojo Jojo, who's currently about to start his stream. So, hooray! He is a veteran IT streamer based in the US. He mainly does quite a bit of digital art as well. Thank you, Ollie, for tuning in. And yes, thank you. I'll definitely need the luck and all the best. Okay? Have a good night. And everyone else, thank you for tuning in. And I'll catch you on the next one. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you.